Hello. Yeah, how's it going, everybody? So, realistically, today in Warframe, we have the Dante Unbound update, Devstream. Not the update itself, just the Devstream for it. And other than that, we got some weapons to level up. I have to level up, I think, my planks, my tenant planks, as well as my... I think I leveled my Exceltra Prime. But I have to level a good chunk of weapons, so we're gonna get to that. So yeah, hey everybody. I'm back. If Devstream 177 today. Sybaris Prime, that's what it is. Yeah, new frame again. It's almost like it never ends. It never ends. That's kind of the whole idea behind a live service, right? Never ending, never stopping. No end, no stop. So yeah. How's it going, everybody? Hopefully it's going pretty well. Hopefully. I think I'll start off just by straight up leveling a lot of things over in, like, oh god, give me a sec. Over here. I think I'll just start off by leveling stuff for a bit in ESO, because I have a lot of stuff to level. And then from there, we'll see. Oh yeah, I'm almost at 200k subs. Yeah, I should have just gone live on Twitch. You know, it may take a second between each, but I'll be live on YouTube and Twitch today. Welcome Silverfang, No Limit, Ivan, Chinmay, Michelson. Welcome everybody. Kitsune, Noodles. It decked. How's it going? We have we have Twitch chat on. Wait, do I even have a YouTube chat one? No, I don't. Because oh yeah, Twitch gets mad if you do that. I forgot about that. Are any gifts enabled? Yeah, so the Warframe Devstream will have an Archon Shard Twitch drop, so that's cool. Doing good. Welcome everybody. My rank 9 tenant planks. Oh boy, could be so much stronger. It could do so much more. As you can see, we have stuff we need to level. Like, we need to level our frames, level our Octavia. Let's get to it. Are you ready? Oh yeah, I guess I could do, give me a sec. I can change my stream elements. The updated drop this week. Give me a sec. Oh, we still have like 2 hours, I think, until the dev stream. We have a good amount of time still. So, not bad. Not bad. And we'll get to see new Dante. Yeah, we'll actually finally get to see Dante. Because last dev stream they didn't really show Dante at all. Hello. Screen's supposed to be black. I think your Twitch is bugged. You may have to refresh. Maybe. Guys, there's not gonna be any drops on this channel. It'll be on the dev stream when the dev stream is. Here we go. Hello. How's it going? Cool, let's go farm up some levels. I think I updated that command at least. Dante is Dante. Dante is just Dante. Yep. Yeah, let's get some levels. And a squad, cool. It's good. Yeah, all is well. Oh, I'm going to a orchestral Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire tonight. That's gonna be fun. So I get that live orchestra while we get to watch the movie. So that'll be a very interesting thing. I haven't done one of those before. Yeah, they don't have the dev stream scheduled on Twitch. Don't worry about it. It just is what it is. It is today 2 p.m. ET. We're just waiting until that. Oh, when's the wedding? My dog will never get married. He's a innocent puppy. All he knows is goofuffery and shenanigans. Yeah, like, I think the way it works is, we watch the Harry Potter Goblet of Fire movie, like, live. while the orchestra plays through the entire soundtrack, right? So I haven't done that before, but I'm pretty excited for it. And currently I think my wife is watching all of Harry Potter, like the first 3 movies, so that she can get caught up again, because she's kind of a silly goose. There we go. Go, Exceltra Prime. Clear through them. Okay. You just essentially have to Beyblade. Like, that's Warframe. But you thought Warframe was a game about frames? Fighting? No. It's a game about parkour. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you, Nova. Dante's abilities? I think they, like, kind of talked about them. Because he's a scholar frame, right? He's not like Devil May Cry Dante. He's like a scholar, the exact opposite. But we'll have to see. Can you pet only in Steel Pad? Yeah, dude. Yeah, there won't be anything on Twitch until the stream starts, guys. It's okay. It's not 2 p.m. ET now, is it? Time zones. Time. We must wait. Well, there's no real updated news that they've had about Android Warframe yet, other than it's gonna go into beta, right? You can go pre-sign up if you need to, and I believe people may have gotten into beta already, but nothing big around that yet, other than I think that. So, you know, it's getting there. Oh boy, it's getting there. Long Johnson, it's getting there, dog. But yeah, we have an hour and 50 minutes until the dev stream, essentially. Yeah, it's like, I think it's more 7 Layers of Hell Dante, less Demon Slayer, Devil May Cry Dante, but I don't know. Well, I guess we'll have to see, huh? Guess we'll have to see. Bork, bork. Little puppy dog doing his little borks upstairs. Just nerf it all. Just nerf all the Warframes. That'll go well. People will love if you just start nerfing them all. Any news on the pregnant Warframe? Yeah, dog. It was a good meme. I'm very proud of the memes around that. 10 out of 10. I'm glad Steve chose to read that chat message. It was a good day for memes. 10 out of 10. Never say never, okay? How do you think Warframe's 2 gonna be made? That's right. Robot Warframe reproduction. Exactly. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, on block. No, you give me a shout out. You give me a shout out. It's the other way around. Can kind of hit them here. Okay, not bad. God, my pilot, like for Railjack stuff? I have no idea. I don't know like half of my Railjack setup stuff. All I know is I maxed everything out. I have a good setup. I got a good amount of crew and friends recruited and whatnot. Called it a day from there. Yeah. Okay. Oh man, I didn't realize, I found out last night that there's been like a Chucky TV series that has 3 seasons that was going on. God, there's so many random TV shows. There's too much media, you know? How can I, one man, watch all of this anime, all of these video games, all of the movies, TV? It's not possible. There's just too much. There's too much manga. Oh, God. Chat, my brain is fried from the overload. I have to play and beat Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. Oh, all my stuff's max rank. Okay. Teamwork is friendship. God, I love my Octavia. Another hour and 50 or so. About that, you know? Oh, hello. What's going on? My dog made a little... Ah! Well, you ran into your... Ruben, you ran into your crate. You guys want to say hi to Ruben? After you. Dave, I'm picking you up. Come on. Ah, there's the boy. There he is. Yeah, good one. Yeah, good one. Good little one. Ah! Well, you caught it, kind of.
Speak!
You got it?
You did.
Good boy. Good boy. Mwah.
Stay.
There you go. Stay. Like a parrot. Little parakeet. Okay, well, that fell in my hand eventually. Ah!
Got that one.
Good boy. Good boy.
Go, boy.
Where'd she go? Is she gone? Where'd she...
Operator, Gorgeous wonders, what are you?
No! He's just a baby. He's just a little baby boy. He's just a baby dog. He's the best. Good dog. And now he's scolding. He's like, "Why did you run from me?" He's like, "Why did you run away from me?" He's like, "I didn't appreciate that." Does he like wearing clothes? Well, I don't know about like, but he puts up with it. Oh, he puts up with it. He's a good boy like that. He'll put up with you putting clothes on him and wearing jackets outside, stuff like that. Right, buddy? Yeah. I'm sorry, she just ran from you. It was very rude of her. Throwing the ball for him off stream. Wahaha. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Yeah, so we're gonna check out the Warframe Devstream when that drops, of course. Right now, I need to level my Nova. I was finishing off my Exceltra Prime. I think it's like pretty much done. I don't know if I actually want to add anything to it. The only thing I might want to add is a little bit of fire rate, but at the same time, you don't really want a ton of fire rate on this bad boy, because you're going through the magazine in like 5 seconds anyways, and you only have 15 seconds worth of active fire. Or like 20 seconds, including reloading and everything. So it's like, yeah, this is probably good enough. I'm just trying to think of what I could throw on, because I could always throw on crit chance, right? Crit delay, and then put on a fire rate mod. I wish there was the fire rate radiation primary mod though. Oh, that'd be so cool. We got it for the secondary. Yeah, you can always throw on... I could always throw on hunter munitions if I felt like it too. I don't need all of this status, so... might be okay to throw on... crit delay there. And then fire rate over thermite. I don't really need viral heat. You know? Well, kind of do though, at the same time. I'm like, eh. But I could just put hunter munitions there. I'm always never too sure. It's not like it'll matter too much either way, though. Maybe I'll go with the slower Exceltra. More of a casual Exceltra, you know? If anyone has Excalibur Prime, I fucking wish. You think I had money 10 years ago and even would even... Yeah, I also would think Warframe was a good game 10 years ago. My original old account, I think I played once. Or like I played 40 minutes on Warframe in the first year. This account was created 2 years into Warframe though. But I have an old email account. I could pull up that old account. Oh god, I wonder what it looks like. Yeah, if anyone wants to somehow get me Excalibur Prime away, that's impossible. I'm suing.
Saddle up.
Yeah, screw it. I'll just throw another V polarity in. So I can be a little indecisive. I can at least throw my fire rate mod on. See how I like it. I don't know if I want speed trigger. I don't think I want... I think I kind of honestly just want Vigilante Fervor. Or Prime Shred. His punch through. Welcome. Welcome. I have to level up my Sybaris Prime. We're going to do that first because we actually need to level something that will give us MR. I don't think I care about it though. So we're just going to quickly throw stuff on it. What's the status? Oh, not bad. What's the magazine? 20? Okay, yeah, we'll actually will do this. Is there a different one I could use though? Nah, I guess this is good enough. Oh, I actually haven't even maxed out Vigilante offense. Because I don't really use any punch through.
Okay, buddy. What's that?
My dog just sitting there, watching, waiting. He's trying to murder me. Help me. Do I? No, I don't quite have enough. Hell yeah. Hammer shot? You know what? That should be okay. Still want just straight damage though. So I'll put on Serration and then... Yeah, I'll just do that for now. Oh, Tenet Plinks. Yeah, you're gonna get max form my boy. Because I have nothing better to do with you. Oh my god. Kill me now. Yeah, I think I had 100 munitions on my main Exceltra. Or I did at one point at least. But then I got the I have Prime Shred, Cryo Rounds, Malignant Force. Yeah, like this is pretty much what I'm going for. Just going for that. And then I'm like, if you ever want, you can really just chuck off one of the virals. Or... Is there anything for cold? Yeah, you could take off, if you're feeling bored, take off the Malignant Force, throw on Primary Frostbite, and put 100 munitions there. Just for fun, really. Just you know, cause why not? Could always do that. I want to use Primary Frostbite more. And I'm like, it only makes sense on something like the Exceltra with AoE. Cold Nourish, oh yeah, Prime Firestorm. Fair enough. Yeah, that's a nice thing. You can just do whatever the fuck. There's too much Warframe stuff. So all my melees are good. If I go back to... Is there anything I really need to level? Well, I guess I'll throw... I do have one in the Sky Jotty already. I don't know if I need to max out my Prismascana. I do want to because I will put the Incarnate on it. I don't know if I care enough right now, though. Yeah, it's already good enough. I don't know if it really needs another one. But I'll throw one on for Berserker Fury. Why not? No, I definitely love the Paracesis melee and the Exceltra a lot. In general, though, like, yeah, Ignis Wraith's good too. A lot of the Kuva are like Tenet weapons, like the Tenet Archoplasma is nice. Ceto's really good. Torrid's still really OP, so that's probably like still most used right now for me, casually. But I don't have all the weapons. No, I'm missing like 5 or 6 right now. But hey, if anyone wants to... Give me a sec. If anyone has the rest of the parts that I need for the Brack, Vat, and yeah, see, it's just... I need Brack and Brat and Vandal. I need to get an Akvasto Prime, Spira Prime, and a Carius Prime. But like the Brack and Brat and Vandal are the only really hard ones. Pure Sync mod? Oh god, no. There's a lot of mods and weapons now that have like one mod that just makes it really insane. Like the Akka Core people are talking about. That's why it's a top 10, but it's like, I don't use it, dude. I barely know about it. Feels bad. Oh, is this my slow Nova or my speed Nova? Hi, Ruben. I mean, I would say just doesn't really matter with ribbons. Once you find a decent enough one, just keep it. Okay, it's my fast. Speed Nova. Good. Oh, we still have a while until the live stream. Oh, if it's a Redeemer one, and it's a crit one. What's that? Attack speed, crit, slash, heavy attack efficiency? But yeah, I mean, like, I would just keep that. Fuck rolling that again. Probably pretty expensive. I don't fucking price check anything because I have no clue. But I wouldn't bother rolling that. I legitimately think I just need an Akvasto Prime. Like, all I need is an Akvasto Prime blueprint. I tried buying it out when it was available, but no avail. I didn't end up getting the drop. God, I love Nova Prime. So goofy. See, the nice thing about the Exceltra Prime is you don't have to think, you just kind of like, and you're good. Yeah, either way, I think that's a really good Redeemer Prime mod. I wouldn't bother re-rolling it. Not much I could bother re-rolling into type of deal anyways, right? Unless there's something like more specific you're looking for. If you want crit status, if you want heavy attack, right? If there's like something you're looking for, then it's like, yeah, whatever. That's definitely a really good roll where I wouldn't bother going anymore. Oh, that's a team. It's friendly, friendly. That's a friendly right there, soldier. Oh yeah, has anyone been defending Super Earth lately? Been playing some Helldivers? I was gonna play some yesterday, and then I was just too dead. I didn't have it in me. I didn't even remember that Barrow was coming on this morning, so I woke up and I was like, oh yeah, Barrow. I was not waking up early for that. Definitely a sleepy time. Doing well. Hello, hello. Oh, have you been playing iPhone then, is what you're saying? And it's bugged out, only 3 abilities? Been playing on my phone since I don't have a PC. There's some bugs, one of them being missing ability button. All of a sudden, I hope they fix this. RIP. Poor iPhone player. They broke your game. Oh, you know what? I gotta go check the Elden Ring player count. See how many people started playing at the news of the new DLC. I believe on my save file, I'm done the game. So I think I'll be able to jump into the DLC ASAP. Because, like, I'm not a hardcore Elden Ring player. I just love playing the game, beating a lot of the bosses, going through all the dungeons. But I don't even think I've ended up killing Melania, 'cause she's in, like, an optional dungeon, right? I never ended up finding her in my playthrough. But maybe I'll go back and do all that. with my goofy ass whatever it might be greatsword build. Nightingale? No, that looks like another game I won't care about. It looks like another Arc, Pal World, procedurally generated, like auto-create everything, survival build game. It doesn't look bad, it's just like, I don't care about those types of games that much. I played Pal World and I was like, okay. It was, like, playing Pal World was fun, but it is not my style of game, you know? While I had fun playing Pal World, I'm not even, like, that far into it, and I'm kind of bored of it. So, yeah, it's not my style of game, I'd say. Yeah, I mean, like, Pal World's a fun Arc survival type Pokemon kill enemies game. It's cute. Obviously, like, it got so much good press off of Pokemon Slave Labor memery that it, like, carried it. But I mean, like, hey, it's well deserved. It's a good enough game for a lot of people. Like, it's a pretty decent game. And it does have a lot of content overall, if you like that type of game, so. Yeah, I get it. It was fun, so I'm not mad. It's just not the type of game that I play for a long time. I know there's some people who are, like, huge into Rust and huge into Arc, who have, like, so many servers, or they're in different, like, communities and discords of it. And it's just like, yeah, that's not my style of game. It's like the GTA RP life. God, Tennokai is just goofy all over the place. I haven't Tennokai'd like jack shit, to be honest. Legitimately have Tennokai'd like my one weapon. Maybe like 2 others. Yeah, I gotta do some more killing. Most less used Warframe is good. Oh god. I mean, I don't know. Nova. Nova's still really great. That's the thing. Like, all Warframes, or at least like 90% of them, depending on what you want to do, are really good. They're all usably good, but I'd say like 80-90% of them are pretty damn good for everything. So it's more so just like, what do you like? Now Hydroid's popular again. Inaros is still a really good tank, but he's just boring, right? Oh. Nah, Devstream's still in an hour and a half almost. Yeah, like, I'm at the point in Warframe where it's like, I'm just chilling, making videos for fun, playing on stream and hanging out, essentially. I gotta farm up all of the stuff, and that's about it. But even then, it's like, Warframe's a game where I don't care to farm up everything. I do want to finish off the weapon collection, though. So that's, like, my current goal. Slowly finish up my arcanes and my weapon collection. Because right now, I need to level up all of these. I need to get the max rank. Gonna take some time. Yeah, Revenant's just a really OP tank, you know? He's an OP tank with, like, depending on what you're trying to do with brawls and stuff, you can just get so much damage too. Depending on what type of mod setup you want to do. You could just be invincible. I think you can get damage boost off your thralls. Yeah, I mean, Revenant's OP is the most used for a reason. He's just boring in the sense that a lot of his abilities are overshadowed by the fact that he has a 1-button invincibility. It's just the curse of Revenant. He's like, I love to spin, and it's like, no, you be invincible and shoot gun. Nah. Okay, I gotta get kills with my secondary off this. I'll leave after this one, but I gotta get some more Tenant Blink skills. I mean, Master Rank matters to a certain degree. After MR 30, it just straight up doesn't really matter. But before then, yeah, it matters. But it like depends what you want to do, right? It just matters for leveling things easier. Oh. Anyways, it matters for just leveling things easier and getting mod slots faster. Oh, auto. Well, we just yeet ads on. Since you also paid for ads. Pay to win. Channel points to win. Oh no, the Tenant Planks really could use more ammo. Oh yeah, I forgot it strips you of your buffs when you host migrate. Ah! To be honest, this being just infest make this a lot easier. Let me just quickly genocide them. Right, I can do this quickly. Just trying to level my Tenant Planks a little, okay? This is the one, since it's a Tenant weapon, right? I have to level it up till 40. So it's gonna be like, So I hit the enemy, they die pretty easily, but... And then they do some AoE because of, you know... I'm Nova. I just don't want to die by accident. That'd be kind of tragic. No, I will survive. You're not gonna kill me. Like, I think MR16 is the first like big point you hit with mastery rank, where it's like, okay, you hit MR16, you can technically do anything and like unlocked everything big. And then other than that, it's just like, do you want to do more stuff easier in Warframe? If so, collect more master rank. If not, like, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just a collection game. Like, Warframe is a collector's farm game type of deal.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
No, my Tenant Planks. Damn it. Yeah, it's 8, 16, 30. Those are the big, I guess, milestones. 8's not even that bad because you get there real fast, so I just say it's like 16 and 30, really. That's where the big stuff happens. New war quest? I think it was like 4 hours, 5 hours for a lot of people. I think for me it was 3.5. Maybe 2.5. But it was pretty long. Oh, 8's a Riven starting point. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, Warframe has a lot of stuff like that. I just never remember. My bad, my bad. There's just so much stuff. So much stuff to Warframe. Let me check, though. I'm kind of curious. Let me check for the new war. Because I did my full The New War quest. I'm just gonna go see my old playthrough. Yeah, 3 hours and 40 minutes. It was a long one. My full The New War quest playthrough was 3 hours and 40 minutes. I have a no commentary version and I have like full commentary version, I think. Because like legitimately, some people like, it's actually fucking hilarious, right? Some people want to watch it with commentary, right? Because it's just like my playthrough of it, and then other people don't stop bitching and moaning when I'm playing it and commentating. So it's just like, fuck it. I'll upload the no commentary and full commentary version. Fine. And you know what? Yeah, apparently that was a good choice. I'm gonna probably redo all of the old Warframe quests. soon. I really need to get on that. Re-upload all of the quests. Because, yeah, the new war was, it was 2 years ago now, though. God, that's crazy to think about. The new war was 2 freaking years ago. Holy. Ooh, actually, let me see. The average view duration for the no commentary version is 9 minutes more than the commentary. I'm gonna go cry in a corner. Why do I exist? If not just to suffer. Damn. Yeah, I get yelled at no matter what for everything now, so it's just like, oh. I'm big enough now where it's the point where, like, no matter what I do, people just hate on me no matter. It's really funny. It's interesting having people who just don't like you online. It's always a good laugh. That's why I just do everything and not care. How long do I play Warframe each day? I don't know. I haven't been playing it a lot this month. I've been, this has been my vacation month more so. I've just been chilling, taking it easy. Actually, wait, no. I need to swap out my Nova Prime. Oh, we still have another hour and a half till Dante. We have a lot of time. Okay, so instead of Nova Prime, I'm now yeeting on... rank, please. Trinity Prime. What did I throw on Trinity? Meh. People have said I sound like a ton of people. I think everyone just sounds the same. We all just sound kind of the same. I don't know how to tell you this. I think people have said I sound like Datto. People have said I sound like Fallout Plays, and I'm like, yeah, well, I guess all white dudes just sound the same. Okay, it is what it is. We just a little copy pasted. Yeah, appreciate it.
Put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
I've been told I sound like insert random Minecraft YouTuber here before. Can't remember which one, but you know. Yeah, I played through Destiny when Lightfall dropped. It was fun. I'm not gonna go hard into Destiny because like it's a little expensive, but I bought the like big pack of it. Bought most DLC around Lightfall. Played through it, played a bit, you know. But it is not a game that I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go so hard. I'm gonna go ham on Destiny. Which arcane should I run on Octavia? Honestly, it doesn't really matter. You can run an overshield one, increases your duration. You can run a strength one. No, I need to. There we go. Here you go, guys. I actually cannot remember how Trinity properly plays. I just know like energy, health regen, and buffs. Blessing. I'm gonna sit in a corner quickly. Oh yeah, that's the energy. Damage link. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. It's literally all just like health, shield, and energy. I forgot the shield part. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the Tenet Blinks to kill stuff. So I'm using Trinity, which is funny. I can't kill with shit. And this person's using Hydroid, which actively makes it harder to kill everyone using tentacles. So I think this is just kind of a funny, awful team setup we have going right now. I'm using Trinity to not kill anything. That dude's using Hydroid to make killing things harder. It's so funny. Sometimes the RNG of like the weird setups we get for ESO are so goofy. We have a Hydroid, a Rhino, a Neja, and a Trinity. Nice. Neja's got some AoE, but it's not the best. That's right, lifelink baby. That train is still good, though. Very old Warframe. God, there's so many old Warframes now. It seems the passage of time is starting to hit me now that I'm an old man. I'm like, God damn. Did you know that Harry Potter Goblet of Fire came out? That's right. 19 years ago. Holy shit. Can you believe that? Oh, only me and the Rhino went through. The other two didn't because they were like, "Oh, we can't kill shit. We need to find a team that kills." Now, after once you get over the age of 21, you're just old, wasted away. That's just how it works. I don't make the rules. That's just what they say, you know. I don't make the rules, okay? I just follow them. Okay, you be a well of life. Yeah, I gotta go open up my finance YouTube channel now that I'm becoming an old man. And then we'll go make some finance YouTube videos. Every day we'll just take a look at a different stock or a different ETF. And I'll just start printing money. Cause like the ad rate value on like finance channels are probably 5 times what my current like gaming ad rates are. Might even be 10 times, to be honest. Might even be 10 times. Now the real issue is gonna be like getting good. That's always the hard one. How do I get good, you know? How do we get good, chat? I haven't quite figured out that one, but once I do, oh, it's over for you, hoes. Oh, it's over for you. It's over for us all. Back in my day. Yep, it's true. Finance Pupsker. Pupsker Financial. Yeah, you know, as great as Warframe is, Warframe's kind of like hit its peak for a lot of people, you know? There's a lot of Warframe content creators just hanging out and chilling. There's so much more, though. So many more guides to make. Could do so much more. Ah. But we'll see how the future of Warframe updates go. Because I think it's safe to say, after you've played Warframe for like a year or two, you're kind of used to the formula of Warframe. Because Warframe is a very formulaic game. Like, you know what to expect out of the updates. You kind of know, like, 4 Warframes a year, 4 Primes a year, weapons a year, okay? You'll get a bunch of that. You know that, like, open world, okay, new tile sets, you know what to expect. Warframe's not really a game that surprises you much outside, like, once you get used to it. Outside of, like, new story stuff, right? They'll add more upgrade systems on top of upgrade systems on top of upgrade systems, so, you know. You just kind of get used to it. I think that's just life, though. Once you do something for a while, you get used to the formula of it. And just like the monotony, like the samesinness.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
That's why it's always good to play multiple games, take breaks, etc. Can't wait to play all the games. Rebirth comes out in a week, so that's cool. I mean, yeah, Duviri was different, but it was good bad, you know? It was good bad. Because it's like some of the open world stuff for Duviri just seems kind of boring. Where it's just exploration for the sake of it at a certain point. But it's fun for a while. I like Duviri overall. What killed Duviri for me was the bugginess of the circuit and Duviri in general on release. It actually straight up made me just fucking dread playing the game. Because like half the time I'd play it and then it'd bug out and then I'd lose all progress and it's like, I don't want to exist. Just existential crisis. Yeah, I'm finishing right now Final Fantasy VII Remake 1. I'm on chapter 17 out of 18, I think. Or is it 19 out of 20? I think it's 17 out of 18. So I'm almost done that. I have small house renovations going on next week. So I might be like off the internet for a couple of days. Or like I might have a weird sound setup because I'm gonna move my computer to my kitchen area. So don't judge me too hard. Okay? I have to get renovations. We're replacing some water pipes so we don't get some leaks. And hopefully it won't be a waste of our time. Yeah, getting this in like 43 rolls is pretty good. No, this past month was like more vacation month, so I've just been like chilling around the house trying to finish off some games offline and just getting stoned. Making less videos. I know, chat, I know.
Background radiation is a riot.
I try to be laziest in the beginning of the year when everything's like calmed down. There's less Warframe updates. There's less new games. So that's why we booked our vacation. That's why I've just been chilling, you know. It's good times, good times. The Tenant Planks. I want more magazine. It's actually just pissing me off that it has no magazine. God, why do magazine capacity mods suck so much, Wiener? Why do they just suck so much? Fuck it, I'll level it. Oh, do I not have? I don't. Shit. Okay, we'll put you up there. Oh god, are people in clan chat? I don't know. We'll see. Are you being a dumb twat, City? Oh god, no. He's just being a weirdo. Oh god. What is wrong with you weirdos? I'm like, what are these goofballs fighting about? Seems like you're all being weirdos. Ooh, only MR17. Tisk tisk. I think blood might be a little weird. Yeah, y'all are just being weird. Nah, you start fights. You're kind of a dumb bear, City. I know what you are. I know what you are. Have I missed stream? Yeah, everything's over. It's Jover. It's Clover now. I don't really need more multi-shot. Crit, scorch, radiation, fire rate. That's all I really need. I don't need status. Let's do reload. Hell yeah. That's actually what we're building. It's only for leveling, to be fair. What grimoire mods are actually useful? Like half of them. It depends what build you're going for, but like you can increase your strength, you can increase your duration, you can increase a lot of shit. I'm gonna ban this guy. Ban. Oh, I can ban them from the channel? Let's kick him. Oh, previous kick still in progress? Oh, is that how that works? Let me see. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, it's just broken. Clan's just broken. Everything's just a little broken in the game. It's kind of funny. A little bit. There's at MR14, you have most weapons unlocked at that point. So I would definitely recommend just picking everything up, trying it. All Duviri melees are pretty strong. Well, at least like 3 of the 4 of them. They're good overall. I wish I could say I cared about my ribbons in Warframe, but man, I have such a large amount of random ribbons that I don't even know what I have. I don't know if it's good. I don't know if it's bad. I'd have to actually check. I have some good ribbons, of course, but like, I just have too many. I'm too caught up in the sauce. There's too much bloat. Warframe has too much stuff. I don't remember. It's just too much. Help. God, help us. It's so much game. There's so much game in the game. I'm like, do I have the good stuff? Do I not? Why do I exist? Why do we exist just to suffer? I could probably sell a good handful of ribbons for random incarnate weapons that I just had at some point. Double check my ribbon stockpile. I gotta up my duration on my Trinity. I probably have a pretty bad build on her because I don't like play Trinity at all. Nah, Devstream still got a lot of time. Extra blueprints, you just sell them. Nothing really useful. You can sell them to players, etc. But mainly just sell extra random ones like Rhino. Base Warframes for credits, right? Oh my god. My Warframe brain's too fried. I've made too many videos, I remember nothing. It's all just memes and shit posts. I'm just gonna keep making Warframe shorts about Wisp's ass because that's what the people want. And then I can keep racking up those millions of view Warframe videos or Warframe shorts all about Wisp's ass. Y'all are too horny and I'm gonna take advantage of it. God damn it. You bet your ass I'm gonna take advantage of the general public's thirstiness. You think I won't? You think I won't? I give the people what they want. I give them the shit posts. I make the shorts about pregnant Warframes because big Warframe's too afraid to talk about it. I guess no. I guess it was brought up by big Warframe. So wait. I mean, yeah, it's fine to farm prime parts, like, actually at any time that you can farm them. Like, casually. You don't have to focus on anything. There's a ton of prime parts when you first start the game, so it's like, you're just gonna be farming. You're just gonna be absolutely farming for the sake of it. Wouldn't take it too seriously. Would just farm primes when you feel like it. Don't when you don't want to. Oh, host migration, damn. I know, Warframe canonically referred to Citrine as with the Gemussy, so that means Warframe pregnancy confirmed. Yep. This is all true facts of life. God, I love how goofy using Trinity is. Oh no, they're shooting at me and shooting themselves. Ah. Let me just rack up some headshots. Deadhead would just be going ham right now. Yeah, like when I AFK farm, I just, you know, usually it's either at this point when I'm recording for a video or just streaming, right? But if I'm off stream and needing to farm stuff, yeah, I always just watch YouTube videos or music. I don't really watch a lot of like movies often. I need to watch more animes, but it takes so much time. I was looking on Prime. I'm like, okay, I could technically get a subscription at Crunchyroll, watch all of the anime that I want for like 2 months, and then cancel it. So I'm like, I don't even know if there's that many I want to watch. I think like maybe I want to watch Frieren and maybe I'll watch a solo leveling anime, but it's like, eh. There's not even a ton that I want to watch that much, you know? It's a debate. You give Citrine a huge dong. Citrine Deluxe, give her the dong-ussy. My god. Why? This is why we're all going to hell. This is why. Satan's canon event. Yeah, Warframe's a huge game. It takes a lot of time to unlock everything. You can speed farm it, but, you know, there's a lot. Hey, Macau Gaming, thank you for the 3 months of Prime sub. Dear God, it's a quarter of a year right there. Thank you. Enjoy corgis. Corgi, corgi, corgi. Best dog. Corgi, corgi, corgi. No, my Trinity Prime. Still not maxed. Damn it, I didn't want to use Trinity Prime again. Not a huge Trinity player. It's a good defensive kit. Yeah, still an hour and 5 minutes. Yeah, solo leveling was a good manga. Good power fantasy. Wait. Solo leveling, become God. I don't like Corgi. No trust. We don't trust you anymore. Corgi-based frame? You mean Varuna? The literal dog wolf? The only one? Let's see, what do you think of the best single Warframe to run 4 at a time? Mirage. Just unleash hell. Mirage, Mesa, it depends what meme shitpost you want to do, but like 4 Mirages is great. You're just nuking everything. Just explosions left and right. I've asked for a Corgi Kubro skin to no avail. No. Where's my long boy? Where's my long boy skin? This is the best we got. We got dog, but like, that's not a Kubro. Or that's not a Corgi, right? Obviously, they're not long enough. You know dog? Yeah, just like lengthen it. Just in Photoshop, just like lengthen it 30%. Boom, Corgi. Or like, probably more like 60%. Corgis are pretty long. My dog is like 3 feet long, 4 feet, maybe. Maybe even 5 feet if you count that long ass tail. Tired of paying for heat? Just using around 4 players on an iPhone. No need for hand warmers. Yeah, when I really don't want to pay heat, I just want to pay a really high electricity bill. I just render YouTube videos 24/7, and then my computer heats up, and it's a good little toaster. Oh yeah, life hack, chat. If you don't want to pay heat, but you want to pay electricity, just start rendering YouTube videos.
Do you remember the old
Yep,
war?
it's a fact.
Order seems to have misplaced those.
Yeah, I tried most of the mods from the Grimoire. I mean, half of them are good, half of them aren't. And then it's like half are good no matter what, kinda, or like a good chunk of them. And then the other half was good if you have a very specific niche setup, you know? Yes. So that's kind of, it's there. Grimoires are really good though, as a utility secondary. That's kind of like seemingly the main purpose of it. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna get another dog anytime soon. Yeah, I have Sony Vegas on my like computer back there. I think I have, I had Sony Vegas. I don't know if I still do. I play the Shaws and you bet your ass I can. Not well. I can play it, but if you're asking for skillful plays, then I cannot. Yeah. Miniature Dash Hound. Oh my god. They're already like not huge. Well, I guess they can get kind of big. That's adorable. Long dogs are adorable though. I'm a Corgi man myself, of course, but you know how it is. I don't think Ruben has any Dash Hound friends that I can think of. He doesn't really even have that many Corgi friends. Oh shit! Yeah, we're at 199,760 YouTube subs. Damn. We'll just be a Warframe YouTuber for the next 5 years. Maybe we'll hit like 400k one day, 300k. Yeah, now that I think about it, there hasn't been any Warframe YouTube creator yet that's hit 500,000 subscribers, right? And that doesn't count Warframe themselves. They're a goddamn company. There's no Warframe creators, right? Where Destiny, I think they have a couple people that are like 100. Yeah, they have a lot. No, not 100. 1 million subscribers on Destiny 2. Yeah, Warframe's a lot smaller like that. It's kind of funny. Hello. Happy birthday. I'll never forget. Feels bad. No, not even close. Yeah, you're not even close, Casp. I think the biggest one, probably it would have been Iflin if he kept uploading and just was like a casual Warframe creator. I think it's Tactical Potato. I think. I can just check my YouTube stats because it always pops up. But I think most of them are in the like 1 to 200k range. Most of them. Okay. Yeah, because my YouTube stats. Right? Yeah, MH Blackie. Yeah, nice. Tactical Potato, right? Like almost 400k. I think he hates me. Rip. Luna X. Nice. Channels your audience watches, right? Yeah, Nightmare Frame's almost at 200k. Warframe Flow's at 56,000. Gods is almost at 50,000. Nice. Sabuchi's at 90,000. Right, not bad. Yeah, Mr. Warframe guy's at 200,000. Brozyme's almost at 190,000. Yoda's at 100k, right? But there's not a ton of big content creators. Really funny. Like Warframe is definitely a smaller game in that comparison. It's crazy. But there's like a lot of good content creators too for Warframe that are like under 100k. It's just, you know, the game itself seemingly isn't content-wise isn't as big. Yeah, Destiny's like way bigger than Warframe content-wise. Warframe's just it's a silly game, silly little goofery game, because it's like an MMO, but it's not like the most mainstream style MMO, because it's like a looter shooter MMO kind of, you know. Okay. Yeah, game does well though. It's not like $1 billion game a year. It's like it's a million, 3-tier, you know, $100+ million game a year. It's more like an ARPG. Yeah. Warframe also doesn't have PvP. That's true. Small game with big whales, but it's not even that small. Like Warframe has concurrent 100,000 players a day, like peak across all platforms probably. So it's not even like a small game. It's just not like AAA size. I'd say it's like what, AA size? Oh yeah, good on Last Epoch for launching too. But yeah, it's still like a banger. It's a really popular game. It's still top 20 on Steam, right? Like actively every day, it's like top 20, top 30. It's number 18 right now, right? Like, that's still pretty big. If anything, maybe it's the opposite. Maybe Warframe has... Oh yeah, dude. Say stupid shit, get banned. That's kind of how that works. Right? Like, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's just, it's no like Fortnite or Call of Duty, you know? Not like that. Devstream's like an hour. No, I did want to point out though that now that Warframe has gone through its updates, right? It's hitting their lowering player count again because people are getting bored again of just running Netracels and weekly Incarnin stuff. Because like for endgame players, it's all kind of the same. I have to farm up a ton of Incarnins and start using them. I just don't care. The struggle of like long-term players, it's like I gotta farm up more strong weapons just to kill things in no time at all. But it's like, do I really want to? Yeah, we gotta get that done. In time. Yes. And there's like 5 Netracels a week, right? You could do Call, you could do Sortie, you could do Archon missions. Yeah, there's just a lot of shit to do that like you don't need to do. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, we're gonna hit 200k tomorrow maybe for YouTube. Thank you for the Prime sub. Prime sub? Tier 1 sub. Thank you for the Tier 1 sub, Yoshi God. 211. Thank you. That's whoa. If only we could have real life Yoshis. I'd say use a catalyst here and there early on, but don't use a ton if you know. That's the thing though, even I got so bored of doing like hour-long runs on like survival or hour-long runs on anything just for prime parts. I've just played too much Warframe. It's pretty normal though. Have I ever played Terraria? Yeah. Terraria has so much more content now, though, than it did when I first played it. But, yeah, it is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna go warm up my coffee, and then I'll be right back. Yeah, we'll hit like 200k subs on YouTube in the next couple of days. My number bigger. Ooh, sweet. I'm still just a babby, just a small content creator, you know, just a little dude. There you go, chat. See, and then when someone subs, it goes up a little bit, and then when someone unsubs, it goes down a little bit. Oh yeah, they had a Lady Gaga in Fortnite festival pass and everything. Epic Games creator code Pupsker, you know, Epic Games creator code Pupsker if you want to support the channel. If you do play any games on Epic, you know. That was kind of funny. It was kind of hilarious. Being like, oh, Lady Gaga in Fortnite. Sweet. Okay, let me be right back. I'm going to warm up my coffee. And then we'll continue writing more stuff. Devstream's in an hour, and then hopefully we go over the new Warframe Dante and everything. I mean, creator code works for everything on Epic. Warframe, Genshin, everything. Should work for Rocket League, no problem. Yeah. It's like once in a while someone uses my creator code when they're like wailing in Genshin, and I'm just like, thank you. Thank you, Genshin. Or like Honkai Star Rail players. You're the real MVPs. Okay, I'll be right back.
Kieran Earlbeck became a Tier Dog Kennel member.
For all the universe's complexity, there is only one thought. Things are not what they seem.
I'm back. Hey, thank you for joining the dog kennel, Raiden. Thank you for joining on YouTube. Yeah, I'm slowly we'll hit 200, and then that'll be cool. I mean, it's a cool number. Warframe is just Destiny 3, Kappa. Kappa, Kappa. Kappa, Kappa. Oh shit! Thank you, Kaiden. Hello.
$2 from Kieran Earlbeck. Hello Pupsker, I enjoy your vids.
Thank you. Yeah, we're just waiting on the dev stream for now. Y'all don't know. Warframe is having their Dante Unbound dev stream. Yeah, appreciate it, Earlbeck. Thank you, thank you. Right? Ah, my face. Say we got another hour, sorry. Got Dante Unbound. Got all the info on Dante. Whew. What do you think the new Warframe info is even gonna be, though? What do you think his kit's gonna look like? Will he shoot like little bolts? I don't know why that's how I'm doing it. He's Spider-Man. Scholar Spooderman. Yeah, Terraria is a good game to just burn a lot of hours into. Because like Dante's Scholar frame, so I'm assuming more Wizard. You know, we're getting even more Shadow Wizard money, gang. That's what I'm assuming. So I'm like, he'll shoot like little yeah, magic bolt. I don't know why I'm doing this, like freaking Spider-Man, but you know, power metal. Wasn't a lot of Japanese metal, just randomly. I just throw on like Undead Corporation, like playlist from there, or like shuffle, I should say. Just auto plays Japanese metal, because I don't know any Japanese metal bands that well or anything like that. Like all the Toho music. There's a lot of good music out there. Like with everything, I'll play all the games, I feel like. Yeah. I think I'm going to probably end up streaming Helldivers 2 tomorrow. And then on Sunday, I have to move my setup upstairs because of renovations. So audio is going to be a little worse there and then more annoying. So that's going to be fun. Not going to be fun. And then I'll get the, poly bee piping in my house replaced. And then we'll be good. Yeah, Helldivers 2 is pretty fun. I've only played like a couple sessions here and there, but it's fun. It's a good game. I don't know if I'm gonna go ham into it like some other people, but it's pretty fun. I had my general video talking about my first little bit playing it. Yeah, they don't try to repeat Warframes. Thank you.
$5 from Kieran Earlbeck. What's the easiest way to farm Void Rig? That's all I need to unlock the rest of Star Chart for SP.
Hey, thanks you for another super chat. Well, there's only one way. Like, Void Rig just sucks, right? The only way to properly unlock it is just run bounties on Deimos, right? Like, there's nothing else you can do. You have to run the Isolation Vault bounties. Because you have to get the, like, specific parts to drop to build it. Confirm or deny, chat. Really, all you can do is run ISO Vault bounties. Because, like, to get some of the parts, you gotta do bounties, some mining and fishing for, like, building resources. But that's the big part of it. My friend gifted me the Necromech just so I didn't have to suffer. That's so kind. Yeah, because the Necromech is a really long grind starting off, for sure. It's a huge pain in the ass, 100%. Like, I was there during release, so it didn't seem as bad because it was all new. But if you're, like, a lot of people after the fact, not from release, are like, yeah, this kind of sucks. And it really does kind of suck, unfortunately. Yeah, it's the 5 Forma. That's the thing. Once you get the Void Rig, the only way to, like, level it is just run bounties. And those take a while, too, because the spawn rates and, like, the XP per hour, it's kind of slow. Yeah, the Necromech parts can be bought from Lloyd with, like, lower rep, so it's not as awful. But I still think you have to farm a good chunk. I don't know. I don't think it's as bad, though. I just think it's all not as bad anymore.
Ready to kick.
Yeah, I think this works for now. And if I ever want to, I can go like Hunter Moo Moo and just swap her out for Vigilante Fervor. Yeah. Gift Void Rig Bliss. Some people legitimately just like sell a couple ribbons and then buy the Void Rig. They have some good ribbons. Okay, so I have 64 at 129 ribbon capacity. Damn. Okay, I have an Aelac, Act Bronco. I have Ephyris, Estiletto, Attica, Basmu. Okay, Batacor, Brock, Bowmanti, Daikyu, Galaxian. Oh, not bad. I mean, the actual one sucks, but Dual Skana. Okay, okay. Dual Sestra. My Fulmin one, fire rate, damage, and minus reload. Not bad. Didn't they say they were changing how standing works? I don't think overall, no. They just were doing a little
Operator, Otis has determined
Fortuna standing refresh, making it a little easier to unlock, essentially. But I don't think they did anything more than that.
You're welcome.
My Gracata Statesis, like crit damage and multi-shot, right? That slaps. Hey, thank you for the sub. Oh, has to pop up. It popped up before it popped up. Thank you. Nologia. Oh, I can't speak. Thank you for the Prem sub. Got Mesa Prime. I mean, Mesa Prime is good. Gotta get farming. My Jat Kusar Criticus, crit damage, crit chance. Oh, some good stuff. My Graham, crit and slash with negative status, not bad. 600% crit chance for a heavy attack. Graham just slayed. Right. Imperator, the Comb, Criticis, right? Slash crit stats, crit chance. Nothing amazing though. Kama, the Comac, Kunai, Kuva, Brahma. Oh yeah, my crit chance toxin one. Right, not bad, not bad. Yeah, you can use arc gun to level. Grab mags to level arc guns. You might, I don't know if you have to level it fully to 30 first though. I have the Kuva Brahma heat status. Okay. Can I have a crit boss of Riven? Nope. We all just pray. We all just pray to the god of Warframe, right? Like I don't use half of these, but Ogress, Obex, Magistar, Kuva Chakur. Nice. Yeah, GG. I mean, I just got most of these casually through farming, and then randomly people give me Rivens once in a blue moon for some reason. Ogress, right? I like the Opticore Hexacron, though. Crit and status for the Opticore. Oh, yeah! That one's pretty dope. I have a Boar Riven? I don't know. I don't think so. My Pennant one, Toxin, crit chance, and attack speed. That one's actually really nice, to be fair. Like, it's just a nice casual one. I don't know if it has, like, the highest value rolls or anything, but it's just, like, nice. Toxin, crit chance, attack speed. That's just good overall. It's nice for the Pennant. Then the Penta. I have the Phaedra. Ooh, Phantasma. The Plague Kiwar, right? Damn. Plague Kiwar. Got a couple of those. Crit chance and range, though. That one's probably way better. Over combo and cold. Yeah. The Pup Assist. We got Devstream in another 45 or so. Yeah, about 45. I feel like Frame Rivens, this has been talked about here and there, but Warframe Rivens would be like too overpowered, you know? They'd be too good. Alright, Quanta. Oh yeah, my Rumblejack one, which is a combo. Melee, combo, and status. Yeah, that's essentially Archon Shards. Like they keep doing things to upgrade both Warframes and weapons, which is hilarious because Warframes and weapons are already too strong for the current enemy pool. Warframe is such a funny game, such a funny power fantasy like that. It's like the game's like kind of hard early to mid game depending, and then once you kind of figure out how to do stuff, it's easy mode the rest of the way through. Oh, I love the Shedu one. What about Warframe Incarnins, though? Dear God, could you imagine? Could you imagine Rhino Incarnin? Saren Prime Incarnin? Dear God. Oh, my Staticore. Forgot about that. Sporithix. Oh, I got a Sporithix one. And a Spectra. How many God Rivens? Yeah, maybe one or two. Got a couple decent ones here and there. Not bad. Not too shabby. My Tenant Envoy Criticus, right? Crit, minus zoom. Not bad. It's pretty good. Got a handful of good crit ones. Yeah, the Synapse, if you use it. Stropha. Okay. The Tenora. Crit and puncture with IMO max minus. Okay. Banshee Incarnate, please. Banshee Incarnate Prime. Twin Grakadas. Zoom and damage to Infested. When are we getting Infested Liches? You're gonna give Reb a heart attack asking. She keeps punching Steve every time he brings it up as a shit post. Oh yeah, my war one. I forgot about that. Yeah, Circuit Duvary is really good for leveling casually. I think for most people, Sanctuary Onslaught, Elite Sanctuary Onslaught's best. You can always use the like AoE Sleep Sonar Banshee method type of thing. But I think casually, Duvary is really good if you get things to level in there. And ESO and SO are really good. Twitch drops active. There will be later for the Warframe stream itself. Oh yeah, I got 2 war. So I have crit chance for slide attack and finish. I think this one sucks, right? It's just war ones. This one's probably better. Heat slash and combo duration. Yeah, that one is better. Yeah, like Elite Sanctuary Onslaught's best way to level casually, just playing the game. Doing niche like Sonar Sleep AoE builds is better, but it's also like annoying because you have to have a specific setup for it. Because you can't level every Warframe with a Sleep Banshee Sonar build because you have to use Sleep Banshee Sonar, right? You have to use the weapons and then... Yeah. That's why it's like ESO, SO, stuff like that. Just long, big missions, Railjack even sometimes. It's just good casual leveling. Just some good casual leveling. There's so many weapons now. And they're all so strong. The Siam looks cool, like dope as shit. Just visually, it's a very pretty weapon. Same with Tatsu. I like all the big two-handed Nakanas. Still have to level my Tenant Plinks, but we've caught up on MR a little bit. So now I just need to get an Icarius Prime, Akvasto Prime, and then Spira Prime for Prime weapons. And I have to finish off my Brack and Bratton Vandal. Damn, dude. So for my Spira Prime, I literally need 1 Spira Prime pouch. I'm so close. Kind of annoying. Same with my Icarius Prime. I need 1 Icarius Prime receiver. So I'm close, but not quite. I refuse to grind for the Brack. I will trade people. I have the Brack barrel and the receiver. Okay, not bad, not bad. And then for the last Vandal, I have... No, not the Spectra. I have a couple parts. Okay, which Vandal was it? Either way. But I don't have enough. I do not have enough. It's a struggle. Yeah, Devstream's in almost 30 minutes. Guys, it's the next hour. Devstream's during the next hour. Right? I have so many Orc and Catalyst and Reactors. You don't really need Reactors anymore because Warframes. Could use more Catalysts, if anything. The Kuva Carrick, good. I'm not a huge fan. I think the base stats are fine. Like, it's pretty good overall just for a rifle. But since it's just a normal base rifle, it loses a lot of points because you can't, like, do big AoE and stuff like that. But yeah, it's good overall. Oh, some glyphs that I don't have. So I gotta remember to check this shop here and there. Not bad. Yeah, damn Founder pay to win.
Time for Nora to say goodnight.
Hey man, everything with AoE is just gonna be better than everything without AoE. That's just kind of how Warframe works. It's a horde shooter, right? Being able to kill many enemies will always be able will be better than killing small amount of enemies. Arcane Intention. Like, look how much stuff the game has, right? It's like, oh god. I think Barrow has some shotgun mods, right? Kind of like starting to work at 4:30 in the morning. Yeah, you get used to whatever schedule you do, right? Oh, my shards. Oh, my shards. My Archon, my Tau Forged. I don't even have that many. Oh yeah, Xenoharst. Yeah, either way, I'm getting close. I'm getting close. So hey, if anyone has Brack parts or Brat and Vandal parts, whew. Right, because I have the Brat and Vandal blueprint and barrel. I need the receiver and stock, and for the Brack, I think I need just the blueprint. So yeah, we're getting there, chat. Oh, you can go check out the Barrow video if you're curious. Barrow shotgun stuff. Barrow has what he always has: shotgun stuff and cosmetics. Prime mods, shotgun, cosmetic. Couple weapons, yep, the usual stuff. Give all that there. Yes, the Fever Spine and some Vandal stuff. Certain items are hidden on the profile to level up stuff. Right, like I only need 14,000 more MR to level. Not bad, which means I only need to get like 3-4 of these, right? Nah, no new Prime mod. Just like an old Nightwave skin, kinda, was a fresh release, I think. Yeah, one's only like 3k, so I need to get 3, 6, 9, 12. Well, I guess I gotta get all these. Fuck. But I also have to get a little bit of there. Yeah, okay, I gotta get them all. Damn, never mind. So yeah, once I finish off all of this, I'll be good. Yeah, I need to find someone with the Brack part that I need, or the Brat and Vandal part. I'll just go sit at Maru's Bazaar. Like, please. Looking for loot. I don't have to run Trinity anymore. Goodbye, Trinity. You were fun. You were fun. I don't really need anything new on there. Good. Yeah, you pretty much need everything done to get MR4 right now. Or MR34, LR4. If we do Steel Path mission, I'll finish before I get it. Yeah. Yep. Everything done for the first time mission-wise is a little bit of a XP. I'll just sit at my dojo and just be like, trading for Brock, trading for Lado Vandal, or Brat and Vandal. I think the Brack receiver and barrel are the easy ones, right? Because that's I think the ones I have as well. Ah. So I need the blueprint. Okay, okay. How have I never gotten the blueprint? God. Nice. Oh, if anyone wants to trade me, willing to buy Brack blueprint. If you can trade with a PC Tenno such as myself, willing to buy a Brack blueprint. But yeah, I just need the base Brack blueprint now. It's tradable, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, they're all tradable, right? Nice. Yeah, I need either the Brock blueprint or I need the Bratton Vandal part. Or I need the Bratton Vandal. Yeah. So yeah, if anyone has... Oh god, the Brock parts, including the blueprint, are not tradable. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Because it doesn't have the... Yeah, it doesn't have the trade symbol. I gotta farm the Brack. Is there a Devstream today? Yeah. Either way, I still need Brand Vandal. I desperately need the Brand Vandal receiver in stock, and those suck. These suck to farm. So, like, naturally, I'm obviously willing to buy. Bratton Vandal. It might be... Is that the ESO farm, or is that the something else? Like arbitration. I think it's ESO. Nah, the wiki is generally pretty good and accurate about most things. It's only usually randomly bad if you're looking up useless, weird niche stuff. And then random stuff here and there is probably wrong, but who cares? Yeah, I need the Bratton Vandal receiver in stock. No, you can't buy the Brack on Warframe Market. Probably isn't actually tradable. Okay, so you guys see here how it has on the top right, it has that little, like, this square. I think that means it's tradable, right? That little square in the very top right, right under the tab. I believe that means it's tradable, and that is what that has always meant. Yeah, if you want, I can buy the Vandal receiver if you want to whisper me, and I can send you an invite. After all, I need the receiver in stock, right? And the Brack parts, if you look, they don't have the little, in the top right, they don't have that little square. So yeah, I don't think they are tradable at all. Sorry to say. So it's like I can trade for Bratton Vandal, and then I have to just go target farm the Brack, which sucks. Yeah, nice. Devstream's in about 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Not bad. Not bad at all, right? So yeah, that's like that and the Spira. I just need the Spira pouch. Spira Prime pouch for that. Yeah, I should have finished the Brock ages ago. It's just a farm that really sucks. I've just clearly gotten unlucky getting a lot of the other parts. Unlucky, chat. I'm just a dude playing a dude, farming a dude in a game about frames. Latrin Incarn? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the Bratton parts are hard because no one runs ESO to 30 to like 20 because there's no need. Like 20 minutes, sorry, which is round 8. My main right now is Excalimbra. Nice. I know left Excal a lot too. Yeah, it's still like 25 minutes till a dev stream. ESO weekly high score gang. Yeah. I know a lot of people have no idea Warframe has leaderboards still. Because, like, why would they, right? I can't even remember where to find them half the time. I might need to be, like, outside of the clan dojo. Ooh. Only 5 more left. Revive 1,000 allies. Getting there. Ride 1,000,000 meters on K-Drive. Getting there. Complete 6 bounties in Orvalis within 60 minutes. Nah. Ride 20 Velocipods. Travel over 10,000 meters on Stolen Dargon across plains of Eidolon. Oh, these are so stupid. Never gonna do them. Most of the general challenges you get done just playing the game, but some of those are just, ugh, gross. He's a Daikyu, Daikyu? I can't remember how to say that. I think it's like Daikyu. Either way, he's Daikyu with the lifesteal mod for Nikanas. My god. Yeah, I use the Excalibur blade, Exalted blade mod. Chromatic blade mod. God, words are hard. Use that mod to kill everything. It usually works pretty well, if I do say so myself. Usually. And other times, bad things happen. How do I whisper you? You can just slash whisper Pupsker. I'm always whisperable unless I have D&D on. And then just be like plus invite and trading item. Yeah, the real hard part is the Bratton Vandal like stock, because that's the round 8 drop at a 2%, so that's the real hard one to get. Yeah, that's like the big pain in the ass right there. But yeah, we still have like 20 minutes. We'll just get our popcorn ready and get set up, everybody, for the dev stream. You guys ready to learn about Dante, new Warframe? Dante's Unbound Inferno? Huh? Dante! Let me remember to yell out. Rev is a helicopter. He just circles. Dante from TMZ? Yep, that's right. They got Devil May Cry's Dante in Warframe. What a time to be alive. Can you believe it? They got the one and only Dante from Devil May Cry in Warframe? The mad lads. I can't believe they did it. I'm not even like super jazzed about the Inaros rework. I'm just like, oh, finally. Friggin' finally. They're doing it. It's just been so long, you know? And it's not like Inaros is bad. He's a good Warframe. He's just boring, right? He's just a tank health frame. Health tank frame, I should say. I keep accidentally calling the update Dante's Inferno. It's a problem. Hey, thank you for the sub. Appreciate the prime sub, MB Josco. Sorry, can't speak. Big day in Warframe. We're getting a lot of good info, good news. Overall, of course. And we're taking a look at Dante. We know he's like scholar frame, so I hope that goes well. He's a smart dude. I have the parts. Oh, okay, let me go invite you. A sec. Gotta go to the quirky cult first. Yeah, it's like Inaros overall is as a frame, if you just want a lazy tank, it's like good. He's just boring. Oop. Just walking around. You mean you don't think Pocket Sand's the best ability ever? Oh, what? What? No! Pocket Sand, Pocket Sand, Pocket Sand. Oh yeah, and since I'm moving my computer upstairs for like a week during renovations, I had to buy a freaking USB Wi-Fi adapter. Because my desktop doesn't have any Wi-Fi adapter like built in. See my Bratton Vandal? I just need receiver and stock. Oh my god, you do have both. Okay, let me go price check a bit. Give me a sec here. Do. My god, my dreams. How much ESO you playing, Joker? Bratton Vandal. Receiver. Oh god, nothing's that expensive anymore. People are still selling all the parts at like 10 platinum. Oh, okay, other than the stock. The stock is still at like 100, 150, 200 platinum. Okay. So the expensive parts of the Vandal is really just the stock. Gotcha. Oh shit, no, the blueprint's expensive too. Sorry, I'm just like checking. I'm like, what do people price this shit at? The base blueprint's expensive and the stock's expensive. 'Cause maybe they're both C drops and that's why then. Ooh, that's OP. Okay, chuck in 160. That is an acceptable trade. This is the struggle of farming this stuff. Yes. Brant and Vandal receiver in stock. We finally done it. It only took us the entirety to finally trade. We did it. Yee. Das Vidonja. We've done it. Jokers through the power of teamwork and friendship. Now let's leave the dojo and build it. Oh shit. Sell me a Warframe for 300 plat, you fool. I gotta start selling Rhino for 200 plat. Just be a big memester. Selling Rhino build, he's best beginner Warframe, guys. You gotta buy him, 300 plat. Ah! Thank you, Joker. How do we play with you? Randomly when I'm actually like playing, people can just /join. Now I need to farm my Bratton. My Brack, I mean, sorry. And to farm the Brack, you just need to farm Groostrag 3, I believe. And I can't fully remember how to get them on you. I think you have to farm invasions and then they just like hunt you. But I don't think I have anyone after me right now. Let me check my profile. Yeah, I'm not being hunted by anyone because I think it shows up in your profile. Okay, okay, not bad, not bad. So now I gotta start farming for the Brack. It's 5 invasions against Grenier. Does it have an actual specific amount? My god. Okay. Host a fashion show? I mean, probably not. Maybe one day, but, you know, there's a chance. Never say never, much like pregnant Warframes. Never say never, but probably not. Maybe one day, though. But that's the thing. How do you even host a fashion show, you know? How do you even do it?
Operator,
How do you even... Who's even going to be the judges? We could judge by chat, but chat's too corrupt. Make a YouTube video. How to farm the Brock in 2024. Yeah, I probably should randomly. Talk about the niche weapons like Brant and Vandal, Brock. I think I made a Fever Spine video, to be honest. Let me double check. Like K-Drive. No, I haven't. Oh, I made a K-Drive video, but not a Fever Spine one. Ooh, my 2021 K-Drive guide still going ham. I'm like, what K-Drive videos did I make? Yeah, I made a Max Daily K-Drive one for Ureli. Tips and tricks for Wave Rider Quest. Ghoul Saw is a better K-Drive. Nice. And then Fastwa... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I made a couple here and there. Yeah, there's a lot of videos to always make. The issue with content creation is not the lack of videos. It's just there's too much that you could make. Especially with guides. You make a guide on anything. My mind is broken. Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's why fashion frame contests are like, they're fun, but they're worthless, but they're fun. Because like fashion's always worthless in the sense that like it's subjective. So it's like if you do a thing where it's judges determine, then it's like, well, it's whatever the judges personally end up liking. And then if you do it what chat decides, then it's like usually better because it's like, well, at least you have all of chat deciding if they like it or not. But yeah, that's why I don't really care about fashion frame contests and stuff like that. I just like looking at pretty Warframes, really. Meh. It's like with a lot of stuff, though. Hey, thank you for the 8 months
Hello
tier 1
again.
sub. Himura Yami, thank you. Enjoy. Little dog emotes. 8 months. Damn. God damn. God damn. I've only really been streaming on Twitch again for the past 2 years. Have I even been on Twitch now actively for the past 2 years, or has it only been 1 year? Let me check, actually. Because I know it's been like 365. It may have been like more. Maybe we went a little farther back. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub, Fio Blue. Thank you. Oh yeah, it's probably been like about 2 years now. Yeah, because I started streaming again casually on Twitch in like September 2021. Oh, okay. It's been like 2 fucking years. I just like check my Celinome. I'm like, when did I start streaming on Twitch again? It was like, yeah, September 18th, 2021. Hey, not bad. Yeah, just do random colors. It's the best way to do it. Oh god. Sponsor a fashion frame contest. Chaos. And then whenever there's like big Twitch drop events and or big summer games and stuff like that, it's like huge peaks. This is where it's all at. Yeah, 1,000 average viewers. That's when I can cosplay a big streamer. Stop and freeze time. Protea, but not really. Nothing really, no. There's things like Limbo, Protea that have abilities that are kind of like stop time, but not like, no frame will be able to stop the entire time of the game, no. You have freezes, you have stuns type of deals, but no, not really. If you want a frame that stops time in the game, play solo mode and hit escape, and then you did, that's all. You did it. That's the thing. If I wanted to do a fashion frame contest, it would be a chat votes fashion frame contest. It wouldn't be like 1 or 2 people judging. And then it would take a while, you know? It would be a whole day thing. It would be a thing. Yeah, generally if someone's trying to sell you a Warframe for 300 plat, you're getting ripped off. Unless it's a brand new, just came out type Warframe. Yeah. Crazy. It's whack. It's whack. Okay, I'll be right back. And then go warm up my coffee and everything. Devstream starts in about 10 minutes. So, you know, we'll just get pre-Devstream prepped and ready. And then we'll go watch the Devstream whenever it starts up, of course. Hey, thank you for tier 1 sub. Mark Curo Cruz. Probably messed up your name. Yeah, like fashion frame just as a thing takes ages. Because especially if a lot of people are in it. It's just a long and hard, treacherous journey. Yeah, no, we did do the contest in a relay or dojo. Probably a dojo. If you want it to be like simpler, but you do it most likely in a relay to make it a little faster. Or you can just have people whisper into you. There's a lot of ways to do it. Dude, my Octavia is beautiful. Probably people just whispering into you or everything like that would be easier. But yeah, it really depends how you want to do it. Okay, I'll be right back and then we'll continue on. Fashion frame good? No, fashion frame's the devil. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Devil. Perfect.
It can be tough as a kid. All sorts of people have it over you. People will kill you inside. Kill you and forget your name. You grow up. They grow old. You remember. They don't. They just keep doing what they've always done, only to someone else. Then, one day, they call you friend. And you wait. And you wait. You wait till they can't trust you nobody who is nobody. Even Nora Knight didn't get an invite. Shame on you, Netflix, for I am delightful. Acts of defiance, acts of generosity, acts of sacrifice. This is how we turn this system around. I'll take you there, dreamers. I'll bring you back.
What's up, party people? Naturally, I decided to take my dog outside and stuff. Yeah, the help to getting to Steel Path is just playing the game. You got this. Yeah, I always gotta take Ruben out. Guess what, everyone? We're here. Are y'all ready for Devstream 177 today? Dun dun dun. Also, you post my primer brat build in progress. Good. Imagine using the Brock. Yeah, buddy! Hell yeah. Send me the fashion frames. I'll put my game on D&D. Since Devstream, though. Your take on kite frame? I just want a Warframe to blow in the wind. I mean, yeah, you can watch 2 lives at the same time on Twitch. I think technically you're only allowed in, like, it only counts for a maximum of, like, 5 channels. I think you can only watch 1 at a time for drops, which is, like, the Warframe one. Zephyr is already a kite frame. Zephyr just kind of flies, so... Okay, the drop should be on. Drops are only 30 minutes, so you can always come back after 30 minutes. If you want to go watch the regular Warframe stream, collect those sweet, sweet drops, and then come back, you know, that'd be pretty cool move, you know? But yeah, appreciate the follows and everything. Likes, comments. Everyone being here for this joyous occasion. Crack-headed dev stream. Yeah! Actually, maybe I'll turn the volume up more. Sorry about that.
Hello, everybody! Happy
Okay.
Friday!
They're like a little
and
quieter than me.
welcome
That's
to
good.
Devstream 177.
It's a special dev stream.
It's
our 11-year anniversary of streaming.
It's our birthday.
Devstream
Oh.
1 was February 2013.
How wild!
11 years of Warframe.
Right? Like the end of February in 2013, we did our first ever dev stream, and that was 11 years ago.
Chat, were you there?
Damn.
Were you there?
Were you
Chat?
there for the
Were you
first
there?
dev stream?
Were you there?
Were you there?
I was not.
Yeah, you didn't even work at DE yet.
I was soon after. Okay?
Soon.
I was soon after.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's been a while. Glad you're here. Really excited to talk about Dante Unbound and really get into
Yeah.
that. But we do have, of course, classic housekeeping that we want to talk about first.
Dante,
Before we
Dante,
get into
Dante.
anything, let's introduce
Unbind me,
the
baby.
lovely folks on the couch. We're going to start at this end.
Minimal words.
Hello. I'm Pablo. I'm the design director. I'm a little sick today, so I might just sit here looking pretty
We
and
actually
not
don't
talk.
know if you're sick.
Yeah, I don't know. My throat is hurting mysteriously in the last hour, so.
Dude, I
we'll see
feel
how it
you.
goes.
My throat was
My name is
like I was sick
Beckford.
for like 2
You
weeks.
might know me
Had a
from
little throat
Warframe,
infection these
but
past
more
2 weeks.
accurately, you might
It was
know
awful.
me from something Pablo
Just hurt,
brought me today,
casually.
which is he brought me a blanket of my vinyl.
Oh, Cheeks Prime!
So,
Cheeks
if you don't know
Prime!
me from Warframe, you might know me from
Oh my God.
this picture.
This got like 12
which
million
I
plus
have no
impressions. It was
explanation for,
hilarious.
But yeah,
That
so my name's
fat
Rebecca,
cheeks.
and I'm-
That's me.
And that's
The
me.
Wisp Prime.
That's it. That's all I got.
My name is Megan. I don't have a viral tweet, but I am the
Yeah,
community
they're a little
director
quiet, I
for
agree.
Warframe.
Well, maybe you do. Were you sitting there?
Maybe that was
It's because like their louds are louder than yeah.
I am Kaz Adams. I am the weapons lead on Warframe.
Hey everybody, I'm Eric, audio lead for Warframe. Nice to have y'all.
We got a
Well done.
stacked crowd today. A
Clap,
great
clap, clap.
couch to go through Dante Unbound.
I always want to be a little louder though.
We do have a Twitch drop today.
So I can talk
It is
over
an
them.
Archon Shard grab bag, so you
Archon
can get
Shard.
yourself a yummy, yummy Archon Shard.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. Archon Shard in my tummy. Do 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 do
No
do
cow
do
board?
do do. Genocide in
I
the
wish I logged
Warframe.
in, man.
Uh-oh, get your phone out.
Sorry.
That's right.
Do you have a phone? You could. It could
I don't
be
have
you.
internet over here.
Ah, it's all right. So that's our Twitch drop today. We will, of
Internet.
course, have Gift of the Lotus
Fa-fa-fa.
alerts after the stream. We have 2
Push off.
potatoes, Orcan Reactor, and Orcan Catalyst blueprints ready for you in those alerts. And then
It's really
something,
ominous with
that
Excalibur
launched
standing over
yesterday
everyone like that.
is very Do you want
Headless.
No.
I thought you were talking about the
Oh,
iOS
Warframe
girl. I was like,
iOS.
that was Tuesday, girl.
Oh no, the
No.
Mesa.
We have a
Hmm.
Mesa statue. I don't know if we
Too
can
expensive
zoom.
for my taste, but it's really good.
Careful.
Looks
Do
Not
beautiful.
trust me with
Pretty.
anything.
She's got her finger
Gorgeous.
guns and everything.
She's
like
got the finger guns.
It's okay.
She can
it's
point
correct.
it right at the camera.
Wrong camera.
No one wants to get up. No one wants to get up. No one wants to get up. Hey, guys, what's going on,
This is
guys?
the finger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Just the statue
Influencer Pablo.
is 170
God,
US
unboxed
plus
it.
shipping.
If you would like to
Pretty
get
expensive.
hands on a Mesa statue, you can do exclamation point Mesa in Twitch chat. Take you right to the store if you'd like
Nice.
to order one. You can also get
Good
the
Mesa?
Gunslinger collection.
Dung Slinger
Pins
collection.
and dice. We're selling dice,
Dice?
now.
Dice?
We're
We're
selling
selling
dice.
Dungeons
That's
and
nice.
Mesa
Warframe?
is a
Dice is
gambler.
nice.
Yes.
Dice is nice. So that is available now.
Nice.
And then a couple things that we've kind of already talked
Dice.
about and we want to update you on or just give you the heads up that it's happening. We
Hey.
are going to be at PAX East this year in Boston, Massachusetts.
Boston.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they're going to
So long,
Boston.
And we
Yeah.
have the main stage for a live audience dev
Yes,
stream.
so the March dev stream is going to be on March 22nd.
I'll
It's
be
a bit
watching
earlier
it from
than
home.
it would normally be at the end of the month, but we wanted to do it at PAX and do it live with a live audience. So we will be there on the main stage for our March
Live dev stream.
It's going to be myself, Rev, and Jeff. Jeff's coming to Boston.
Nice.
We're going to be on the main stage
Hell yeah.
talking about stuff. I don't want to spoil anything, but it will be a fun, exciting experience to be back with a live audience, and it's going to be nerve-wracking, but it is going to be great. And then afterwards, we're going to have our classic 10 VIP party, hang out. It's currently a sold-out event. You all
Yep.
went a little bananas and sold out the event the day we announced it, which is great. I love it. There is a wait list if you want to be on it. You know, some people realize maybe they can't come to the 10 VIP event and refund their free ticket, and you know, becomes available if you're on the wait list. So if you're interested
Nice,
in that, you're
nice.
going to be in Boston, Massachusetts.
I've already made my karaoke requests.
It's the Final Fan?
Metal Gear 3.
Metal Gear
Snake
3.
Eater.
Oh,
I can't wait.
Wow.
I'm practicing.
You want to come see that in person?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's worth it.
It's gonna be a
That
doozy.
is worth it. I'll record it. No,
What a thrill.
lovely.
I remember going to the one that we put out Chroma Prime or Chroma, the original Chroma.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they're just talking about
That
nothing.
one.
We're
That
just
was,
chilling.
Also, that was a
This is like just
Yeah,
casual
yeah,
talk about
that's
Warframe
As a
stuff.
you weren't DE yet.
No,
were you?
I
No,
wasn't.
yeah.
I was just a fan.
PAX
just
dev stream
single-
next month.
Yeah.
And chill.
What a time.
Nothing huge
Wow,
yet.
What a throwback. And in the realm of throwback anniversaries, as Rob mentioned, 11 years. We are going to be very soon celebrating 11 years of Warframe. This is the key art
Ooh.
for it, and as you can see, we do have
It's
a
beautiful.
new Dex weapon. The Dex Nakana is going to be joining the anniversary Dex kind of arsenal. We will have alerts that will provide you with previous year's Dex stuff, as we like to do, and some other little fun things we'll be doing for our anniversary. And that's going to be happening in March.
That's like
That's
a huge
awesome.
piece of news.
No, that's awesome. That's big.
I'm just spitting them out here. We have a lot to get through.
Dude,
I
that's
know,
sick.
we're going
But like,
fast.
our weapons lead is here.
Kaz is here.
Dex Nakana. What's the
Yeah,
story
it's
there?
hot.
Ernesto made this
It's-
one.
yeah,
This
it's
is,
hot.
one that he designed himself. This is his. I think this is his first self-designed piece in the game.
Amazing. It's
He
beautiful.
did a great
it's
job
good.
with it.
Yeah.
I like the
Killer.
It's
worn look
a
down
little
here.
piece of trivia. I don't know if we've done it every year, but most years we try and hide the number of emissives on the piece as the year
cuts.
that it's coming out. So this has 11 emissives on it.
Oh.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Look
You
at
guys
that.
are so sneaky
cool.
over there.
That is
Yeah.
sick.
You're so
Now we can all
sneaky.
study the blade together on our 11th year.
We can study the blade.
So that is going to be happening in March. Stay tuned for that. We do also have some fun community glyphs that are going to be involved that are super awesome.
Who knows?
So just stay tuned
I wonder
for
how
more
long it makes
information. We'll let you
takes the
know as we
artist to
get
make
closer
something
to
like
the
this.
date of our 11-year
No clue.
anniversary.
I have zero
And then something
reference
we also
point.
have announced, we announced this last year, which is crazy for us, TennoCon. TennoCon is happening this year, July 19th and 20th. If you are interested in coming to the event or getting yourself a
We already
digital
knew about
pack,
this though.
you can save the date of
This
March
isn't anything new.
28th. Wow.
Oh.
That's when tickets go on
That's
sale.
when tickets
Yeah, that's
go
new.
on sale. Digital tickets and physical tickets, if you want to come to the event, will be going on sale March 28th at 11 a.m. Eastern Time. Set your calendars,
Nice.
set your alarms, all of that, and don't miss out on the perhaps ticket tier that you really want. Obviously, the digital packs are endless, and we won't run out of digital packs. But there is a limited, obvious quantity of tickets this year. As
Dude, big news.
Every year.
Okay.
And it is a 2-day event. We've kind of talked.
Yeah,
about
it's
this
2 days
already.
now.
January.
They've upgraded.
July 19 and 20th.
They've upgraded a day.
We are going to be hosting kind of a Tenno VIP TennoCon edition on the 19th. We're going to have kind of like this big party. So if you're there on the 19th, make sure you come and get your ticket, and you'll be able to party with us on the 19th and have a little. Are you a Lethal Company right now?
That's just how I dance, bro.
That's just how I dance. That's just how I dance. So that's what's going to be happening on the 19th, and then the 20th is obviously the big day where all the panels are happening, and Tenno Live. What are we going to show? I don't know.
Keynotes,
Lots of stuff
Twitch
happening.
drops.
All of it.
Pablo might talk by then. We might let Pablo talk, but we haven't decided yet.
Okay.
Also, of
Poor
course,
Pablo.
happening at TennoCon, we have our usual classic cosplay contest. And I'm
Cosplay.
happy to announce submissions are now open. They do close June 23rd, so make sure you get them in before then. Obviously, you don't have to have
Warframe
more
cosplay.
done right now and submitted, but just
Taking all the
saving your
screenshots,
spot,
don't
letting
worry.
us know that you want to be a part of the competition, be that the competitive side of it, or if you just want to be a part of the cosplay contest and show off your gear, would love to have you submit. So it is now open. You can do !cosplay in Twitch chat. It'll take you to the forums.
Here's some cute
The submission
graphics.
form
Like,
is
they're very
there.
pretty.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it now.
Do it.
Kaz will judge you.
More. We need more.
More
We love it.
cosplay.
We love it.
Yes.
And then as well,
Cosplay?
we are doing
Okay,
a
sorry.
community showcase this year. So this is kind of resembling how we had the museum last year. This year we're going to do a bigger community showcase, really take up a large space at the convention, and we would love if you wanted to submit your art. This goes to fan art, replicas, props, all of the above.
Poems?
Do that too.
Poems.
Can I do a poem?
I would love a poem.
Pablo, he spoke not.
Oh.
A whisper in the deep walls.
Well,
Pablo,
good.
please.
Pablo, please.
That's lovely. You can do ! showcase if you're interested in submitting to that, and we will obviously go through the submissions. Again, you have until June 23rd to procure some fan art or make a replica or your prop, a Deviri mask, whatever it is. We would love to see it and for you to be a part of that. So
That's cool.
Damn.
you have all of those links at your disposal. All
That's
right.
a lot of links.
That's a lot of links. But you
All
know
right,
what
thanks
else?
for watching the Devstream.
Yeah,
That's
see you
it.
later. Have a great day. Just kidding. Who wants 1,000 platinum? Rue Roland.
I do.
I do.
I do too, actually.
Well, what am I going to submit for?
broke.
Will I get into the exhibit if I submit something?
It depends.
Okay.
Depends on what
Reb
it is.
wins.
We'll be the judge of that.
Reb win is Lotus.
Hey now. I'm going to
Shocked.
submit some 5-star stories fan art. yes.
You might be on there.
Yeah, I know you. It's in the
gee.
game.
Oh, no. We have 1,000 platinum winner of
Lainid Dan.
Leanda Dan.
Congratulations.
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 Whisper, the Warframe Twitch channel you're watching right now. It's
drops,
in-game
drops,
names.
drops,
Platform play
drops,
Warframe
drops,
on, listen
drops.
to your platinum.
Or on the Warframe Twitch stream.
Leanda Dan. All right. Something else that happened this week that's pretty monumental. We launched
Warframe
on
iOS.
phones. We launched on iOS phones specifically.
I have an Android, but
iOS
I hope
platform,
everyone's enjoying iOS.
which is wild. Warframe is now officially on 5 platforms. Obviously, congrats to the team that put it together. We worked with Nitro to get this done. Our team at DE getting this done.
I'm doing my part.
In a way. Which,
Android
yes, of
next.
it launched on Tuesday. We've been doing, respective hotfixes for it as we, see the reports coming in and such. Crossplay and cross save is live with it. It had a little bump at the beginning, but it is now fully functional, and you can cross save, cross play on your iOS device. We have 9 fan favorite Tennogen in the build.
Oh,
it. We love Tenogen. We will be obviously adding to it. We're going to show you some Tenogen that's coming.
9
to Dante.
Tenogen.
Obviously also coming
Wow.
to iOS
Brand new Tenogen.
Yeah,
We're
new
back.
Tenogen in
We're
the
back with
stream.
Tenogen.
We're cooking.
Yeah, they actually deleted
yeah,
an
the
RS.
iOS launch. It's been it's just been over 3 days now, and where we're
There's
at
still a
is
lot
we're
of
gonna
bugs.
actually try and hotfix today.
They
to
gotta
fix
fix a lot
the
of bugs.
Portability not
Yeah.
working, and then we have a code
That's good,
build.
that's good.
So someone in the studio, I won't say who, is trying to reproduce the launcher data failed issue. This is a live dev cam look at them trying to repro it. As far as I know, this person is really working hard to, and they actually, as we were sitting here on the couch, they did get a repro for the content could not be downloaded. So there's sort of like
Steve,
3
please.
buckets of next steps for the iOS build. We are going to try and hotfix
More
as soon
skins,
as
more
today
skins,
for
more
the
skins.
fourth ability not working. We have a code build in progress to fix some prog stops. And a
No,
few
and
other
ours is
things,
good.
and
He's
then,
just boring. That's the
getting
issue.
Connectivity all sorted out, whether it's pulling from the launcher or connecting to our NRS for online presence. We're working on all of these things. Steve is not here. He did get he reproduced the one issue, so it's like this is what everyone else is doing while we're sitting here. So that is live lunch cam of Steve doing that at lunch. So he got it. He reproed.
We repro.
Thanks, Steve.
Thanks, Steve.
Everyone's
Good
saying
shit,
thanks,
Steve.
Thank you, Steve.
Can we get a thanks,
Good
Steve?
repro.
Pablo, I know that you're a man of few words today, but there was.
He nodded. He did.
yes. Reb brought up on our mobile launch stream that with the iOS build, we have the capability to customize the touch screen and where your inputs
move
are.
things.
And she wanted to ask you, when is it coming to PC on the
I
stream?
have no idea what you're talking about.
Where is my touchscreen PC?
Like I remember asking Pablo and Dorian this in our first
Love Warframe.
in our first
Jump, jump, jump.
UI,
That'd be the worst way to
Devstream,
play.
Probably like Devstream 18.
Play Warframe.
Where Pablo said, "You are the sun," and pointed at. Remember that?
Right.
Yeah, it drops around the Warframe
the
stream.
code.
Just watch 30 minutes, claim it, then come back, or
essentially
not.
It died to performance. Essentially, at some point
Yeah, you can use
we
iPad
really
frame.
needed to increase the performance of the HUD, and we changed how the HUD is made. And because of that, it's very hard to, generally when you're deciding those sorts of things, you have to sometimes do the hard choice between
A lot of this is just
flexibility or
resource
performance.
struggles.
And in
Yeah.
this case, we went with performance, and basically the way that the HUD works right now, it really we would have to pay in performance to allow you to move it around.
And to be clear, it's actually a different HUD on the mobile game. So the reason that trade-off isn't made is because they made an entirely new HUD that performs at a different level because there's way less
Mobile
in
HUD,
it.
yeah,
And
makes sense.
Yeah, so we can take a look at that. We showed it on, Megan showed it on the iOS launch stream, but just to give you a sense, like there's only, and they're all touch buttons. You can't really see it from here. Anyway, the point is, this is what you can do on the iOS one.
Yeah, no, but it's just moving the controls. It's not moving the actual HUD.
Yeah.
So it's not. Yeah.
It's not the same.
Yeah.
Controls only.
All right, there's your answer.
Okay.
We got it.
Mobile.
Straight from a man of few words.
Man
Mobile.
of few words. That was a lot of words for a man of few words. I'm so
That was
sorry.
half my words for
Yeah.
the
Mobile.
You need to only ask him like
One more
top level.
Mobile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes and no questions.
Yeah.
All right, we mentioned brand new Tenogen is finally coming to Warframe in Dante Unbound, and I'm really happy to show the next 6 pieces that we are going to be adding.
They've been cooking for a while.
They've been cooking.
So we have 6 pieces coming in Dante Unbound.
That's correct.
All platforms.
That's correct. Starting off
Kill.
strong with a Sevagoth deluxe skin by Gusmo.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Sisters below. Oh my God.
Not again. It's been stuck in my head for so long.
Sorry.
It's an earworm.
Sevagoth
and then
Deluxe?
Kind
Okay.
of a Ezreal collection, if you will. We have the Ezreal Sindana by Gusmo.
Oh.
Really add to it.
This one's got really cool
I was gonna
animations
say, are they
on
like
the
almost
fingers.
like grippy little fingers?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for
They're
her to
good.
move the camera again.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
Oh,
cool.
There's
it's like
them.
you're getting a space
To move
massage.
the camera.
Yeah. Gentle space massage
I want that
with
one.
giant claws.
And then the Ezreal sword as well by Gusmo.
Oh.
No, hide us. Yeah.
Damn.
There you go. Oh, that actually looks nice.
yes.
Very slicey.
I'm on
And
the
then we
capture
have
pictures
a
scene here.
Gyre Cuvial Monarch skin by Ernix.
I just love this
This
one.
one.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Oh,
my
what the
gosh.
hell?
so
That's
This must be the first Gyre Tenogen.
spooky.
I think it
I
is.
believe so.
think it is.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's a full Kuvail skin. Come on.
That's really
Gorgeous. I was saying earlier,
I
like
love
this
all the
looks
masks.
like an actual character.
Yeah, this is
Like, it looks
unbelievable.
So unique and beautiful. I love it.
Unbelievable.
And
Yeah,
they
it looks
have
like the heads move
Batomorpha
around.
Yoreli alternate helmet by Ventral Hound,
Yep.
Oh, that is sick. Aquatic.
nice.
But
Love it, hate it.
femme. I love it.
our aquatic princess. And then finally we have the Mantis Vemitar by Ventral Hound.
This is
Ooh,
best.
that's
It is
sweet.
a bug skin. Bug ship.
I like bug ship.
One big
That's
bug.
dope.
They're all just amazing pieces. We've worked with these creators for quite a while, and they've been in production for quite a while. So we're
Dude,
really
that's
happy
sweet.
to
No,
put
that's
these out.
all in all 10 out of 10.
Bugs.
Bugs.
Some really amazing pieces coming in Dante Unbound, and you know we're working on more, obviously, to be released later.
yes.
That will keep you up to date. and
Oh,
show you
yes,
more.
of
These are
course,
the
of
first
course.
6 brand new pieces
Beautiful.
being added on all platforms, including iOS.
I like the mimic looking.
Bugs.
Bugs.
We have a few sound
Insects.
things I'd like to talk about, Eric.
Okay, there won't really be many
In our
pictures to
lovely
take care of
10-minute
here.
countdown, there was a bit of some combat-ish music.
Yeah, the new music was cool.
The great Matthew Chalmers has been cooking.
He's
been
cooking.
in the kitchen.
Let him
Lots
cook.
of cooking going on.
We're gonna lots of cooking happening. Yeah, we're making a new combat track for Dante Unbound, and that was a little sneak peek. So you'll be able to slay your foes to a new music track.
So is it the Murmur that are making the music, or is it Lloyd?
A little bit of both.
It's a
collab.
collab. It's like a
Together.
Jay-Z and Linkin Park, but like.
Lloyd supplies the beats, and
Oh,
the
I
Murmur's
see, I see.
singing over top of it.
I like it. And then you also brought another more Whispers in the Wall-esque behind-the-scenes video on perhaps, are the whispers really whispers?
Yes. Yeah, we like to show how the sausage is made sometimes. So
While we're cooking, of course.
while we're cooking.
Yeah.
So yeah, of course, there's going to be some brand new tiles.
We'd like
in
to show the
update,
sausage.
And just wanted to show a little behind the scenes of what goes into it. So Laura and Jeff have been working hard on the ambience for those. And yeah, some cool new sounds coming.
If you enjoy
Sounds good to
ASMR,
me.
you're about to get the tingles. Let's
Sounds
listen.
good. Yeah,
Hi, my name is Laura, and I'm a sound designer at Digital Extremes.
I like the earring.
I worked with the audio team to create ambience assets for the Intrati and the Man in the Wall tile sets for the Whispers in the Walls release and the upcoming Dante Unbound release. Today, I'm going to talk to you a little bit about the whispers that I created for the Intrati tile set.
Lavos.
I created a dark, whispery texture by recording my own voice, speaking void tongue.
Oh no.
I ran my voice into an analog delay pedal while manually controlling the delay time and the feedback.
Audio effects are always really creepy. I love it.
To give it an ethereal, haunted quality, I layered several recordings, adjusting the timing and the pitch in Reaper, and reversed a few of the clips as well. And this is what that sounds like.
At the end of the day, it's legit audio mashing and like getting good audio, different audio clips. I love it. And then just messing around with it after that till it sounds perfect. It's a lot of just making stuff, trial and erroring. I love.
Hi everyone. My
Gotta
name's
love
John.
audio.
I'm a sound designer here at Digital Extremes.
Same with
Working
videos, to be
alongside
fair.
our amazing sound team to create
Except I
ambient
suck.
elements for the upcoming Dante Unbound release. Let's take a look.
No, we haven't seen Dante yet.
I'll show you how I
Yeah, good
recorded
Excal.
and designed some of the quill
Excal
paper
Umbro
scribbles that you'll hear
skin.
as part of the ambience and the new Intrati tile set editions. I created a basic session to start my workflow, and then recorded my own scribbles to add into the design. Here's how that sounds. Using an EQ to clean up my
Yep.
recordings and focus more on the top end of the sample, I then added some effects to create that enchanting sound by using a flanger with a mild chorus setting and some reverb to fit it into the space.
Beautiful.
Layering everything from the scribbles and page flips, as well as adding a
Those
whoosh layer and a synth
Atmos
bell
Dolby
pad
7.1?
added tonal element.
Hi, Ruben. That's my little goof puppy. Goof.
Altogether, this is how it sounds. And this is how
Dude,
it
we're
sounds
casting
in-game.
spells. Some Harry Potter level casting spells
Thanks
going
so much
on.
for watching and playing. We're excited to
It's
show
a
you
good
what we're
Warframe
working
skin
on.
up there.
See ya.
We love casting spells.
Hey, thank you, Laura and Jeff.
Yeah. Man scribbles in notepad.
Angrily
So good.
scribbles.
Oh
Oh,
my
that's the
So
good shit right
The
there.
whispers are whispers confirmed.
They are whispers
Truly.
confirmed. They are void tongue confirmed.
Wow, Laura's got that
Indeed.
void tongue.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Super like who has a more fun job than like, come on.
Honestly.
Yeah, every video begins with. So I went into a
Nice.
Like the most out
went
of
to the
pocket.
studio and
Yeah.
grabbed a hammer.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, yeah. We'll
So I
talk
started
about
shooting
the
a
weapons,
gun.
but there was like a sound design pivot on one of the weapons because of the
Yeah. Last Devstream we
Yeah,
were
see?
talking about coins on
Started shooting a
Yeah,
gun.
well,
this
when we
weapon.
get, we'll see if players
Yeah.
can pick it up. But I don't want to say pivot. An addition, let's say.
An addition, yes.
Excellent.
All right. Obviously, the last dev stream talked a lot about Dante Unbound. This stream is going to be very gameplay heavy and showing you
Yeah,
all of
Dante.
those things in action. So Dante Unbound.
Yeah, I think I want to just give a really big overview to everyone on what this update
Yeah, you
is.
lie
You know,
down,
last
Ruben. Mr. Good
stream,
boy.
if you watched it, we learned the name of the update and the signature frame, but even having the sound team show us a little bit of the themes of the update using the quill and the paper. I'm looking here. I don't know where you want me to look, Rue. Yeah. This update is about
Look
Dante
everywhere.
and his
Everywhere,
story
nowhere.
and what his fate was, why we're just discovering him now that we've gone into the deep Intrati labs. And Dante Unbound is going to bring you Dante, but his connection to existing characters might surprise you. This is a story about loss,
Yeah, it's the
a
X-Scale
story
skin
about
I use.
making sacrifices.
good skin.
You know, what we're trying to do is bring
Emo Dante.
the
Dante's
Lavirian
seven
back in a
layers.
way that's a bit more
Oh.
character driven.
Okay.
And maybe the Lavirian's fallen on hard times, and a very enterprising villain, Parvos Granum.
Maybe the
may
Lavirian's
want
fallen on
to,
hard times. It's a
buy
drug
the
addict
local
now.
community library. Like, what's going to happen if Drusus
it's in too much
Lavirian
debt.
feels he needs to sell the Lavirian and all its artifacts?
You mean the millions of credits we've
You're
donated?
not donating
Billions?
enough credits, right? Like,
What?
who knows? But
What? It didn't do it!
Pathetic, but you'll meet some familiar characters in this update, and you'll learn
No.
what happened to Dante, what his role was in the Lavirian, and how you, by playing a new game mode,
I'm
can
doing my
help
part.
save the Lavirian. Because
For democracy.
Dante and Drusus and Parvos all have a part to play in all the lore coming in this update. You'll hear from Parvos again.
Dante depression.
And I did see questions on, is
Parvos
it a
robbing.
quest? Is it...
No, we wanted to ship this update quickly. Quests do take probably the most time from everyone, and we love doing quests. We will keep doing them, but we had a pretty strong set of ingredients to make a Lavirian,
Damn Umbra
non-Lavirian work, which I think you'll enjoy by going through it. We have a new game mode that has a lot to do, well, not
Oh,
it's
that's
a
cool.
disruption game mode, but done in the Intrati setting, and we have lots of those transmissions to help you understand what's
New-
going on.
new little
And we've
disruption
actually added
node.
to the characters, and Megan will walk us through it. There will be some spoilers. Megan will walk us through some narrative advancement in this update. So it's not a quest, but there is, we are pushing forward everything you might have discovered in the Whispers in the Wall update, because there's just, you know, there's a lot of unfinished business in that update for the short term. Like, are Lloyd and Necroloid on speaking terms? What's, you know, all those things we're dealing with in Dante Unbound.
Okay.
And the man himself, shall we finally see Dante in game?
Let's do it.
Oh, now we're gonna see
Dante
Dante,
in
everybody.
game,
Let's
shall
do
we?
it. So, Dante.
Live Dante.
We'll go to the arsenal because you're.
Might as well.
Yeah, so Dante, you know, conceptually last stream we talked about how we
Look
we
at
wanted
him.
a book or librarian or all of these themes, and he came together beautifully. You're looking at him here with his signature cosmetics as well, which is chest armor and a Cyandana, and I think
And shoulders.
shoulder armor as well.
Nice.
So there's
No
no
legs.
leg armor, but
No legs.
but there is a Cyandana and 4 armor pieces, so it's or 3 armor pieces, I guess. But yeah, this is
You
this
need
is
the
Dante.
back
He
shot, the
is,
cheeks.
He is deeply embedded in the Lavirian, and he is
Love it.
going to be telling stories with his abilities as
'Cause
part
he's
of
a
the
scholar.
and the rhythm and the rotation that you'll be casting his abilities in. Show the Cyandana.
I love the beard.
Yeah.
You're the Cyandana again.
He's,
Ah, it's so pretty,
look at the
actually.
shine.
There's so
I'm glad
many
I took a
shiny.
picture of the back.
How many emissives are there, huh?
Many a misses.
11.
More than 11, maybe.
Perhaps.
Beautiful Cyandana, the chess piece.
Now we finally get a good look in game.
Yeah, so this is him with his
Love it.
full attachments. You're using this is his default idol. He is floating, and his move set also floats. So
Yeah, the animation team really took to heart actually feedback from last stream as
Yep.
well when we showed the animations. So Elise, Nathan,
Looks cool.
Sung, Walmsley, they all kind of came together and, you know, really trying to make Dante feel unique, because obviously we have Wisp, who's floaty as well, but we want Dante to, you know, have
We have Guy Wisp.
have a bit
Awesome.
of flavor to him, make him sexy, make him spicy, make
Yeah,
him
we have Guy Wisp
different
now.
from Wisp,
Well,
which we
yeah, because
did.
Wisp is none of those things.
That's what I'm saying. I'm
Sexy.
just saying.
Wisp is not spicy.
How do we make sexy Wisp be a librarian? You know, like how do we
How do we make
differentiate
sexy
that?
Wisp be librarian?
So, yeah, when we
Come
show
on,
the
everyone.
gameplay,
You know the
see
you know the formula is
movements,
just
as we play
Bayonetta.
it out, he has his own custom dodge roll, so it is
Oh,
really
no.
special and really awesome.
They've seen my shorts.
So yeah, he's gonna, like we said, he has his cosmetics, the beautiful Syandana, the beautiful chess piece,
Ruben.
and the beautiful
No.
Show his old helm.
That's where I'm going.
Oh.
If you know, he's a beautiful boy, cute little owl face, but if you want to maybe put a hood on, boink.
Look like a wizard.
Oh my God.
Big wizard hat, yes.
The finest.
He
Look
looks
at that.
like a
The
tentacle.
finest wizard hat
Fancy.
one would have. Face? No face.
Hat.
Hat, big
Beard,
hat, small
hat.
Beard
Beard
or
or hat. Beard or hat. You cannot have both in
You have to
Warframe.
sacrifice the
Yeah.
beard.
Weekday mode?
Oh.
Only one.
There
could be only
Night
one.
Owl, gay wizard.
Yes. So those will be
Maybe.
his cosmetics that are coming. And a couple unique things I would say about him as well.
Night
He does
Owl,
have a
gay wizard.
universal aura. Because obviously we know the Noctua is his exalted tome, is an exalted weapon. And I think the last and only other Warframe that has a universal is Protea.
Protea Prime even, I think. Or is it also Protea? That's not my fault. I didn't say anything.
Protea Prime will have a new aura
I didn't
confirmed.
say nothing.
Oh, God.
Damn.
I'm
Yeah, dude. Reb leaked. Reb
Maybe I should
leaked.
stop talking like Pablo. I feel sick too.
Reb leaks. Ooh, rah, rah.
Anyways, it's coming with
Professor
universal
Death.
polarity, so you can play around with him.
Looks like an ice cone.
You know,
Yep.
I think with having exalted
Protea
weapons,
Prime.
there's a lot of potential forma involved.
Oh, dude,
playing
that's
around with
sick.
It, so why not give him universal polarity? And then something also very, I mean, let's talk about the book, Kaz.
Pretty Prime leaked.
Noctua.
Can you see the, is there a way you can see the face of it? Yeah.
Oh, so cool.
So this is the first ability for our boy Dante.
He will be using his book and all his abilities, but first one being summoning the Noctua. This is an exalted weapon. And another trait as well about the Noctua, there's no restriction on the number of tome mods.
Indeed.
So if
Oh,
you wanted
fuck
to,
me.
You could be
Oh my
wild
God.
child.
That's
I
only
like
anyone's
wild
that's the
child
only
there,
thing
like,
anyone's
so
gonna do with
There's
it.
only more wildness in
That is the only reason for it.
Wild child.
Every single person will do that because why wouldn't
Pablo, I don't
you?
know if there's any I mean, I know you're a man.
If you're gonna use a couple of these mods, you might as well use them all.
So,
Oh my God.
yeah, well, for Dante Prime, what you'll find is that he actually has 10 mod slots.
Yeah,
And you can actually put 10 tone mods on
I
Dante
believe
Prime.
you.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's so much.
Dante.
So much. I love it. All right. Let's talk about his abilities.
Yeah, are you going to hop in Mission?
I'm going to talk. I'm going to jump.
That's OP. That's
right.
not fair.
All right, so
That's
I
abuse.
think like the first thing we had on paper for Dante in his conception is I really wanted there to be the idea of telling a story, the idea that you're kind of queuing up in a rotation 2 pages.
That's what I wanted
and then
originally,
you're
to be fair.
executing that in final verses, which was what we'll get to. So basically, I'll let you get in a mission.
Yeah.
And then we can talk about that because he has a custom HUD. It's just
All
a fun way for
tones.
you to track what's going on. I suppose it's as fun as tracking your abilities, but it's a very intuitive way for you to track what's going on as you're casting. So the way Dante's abilities work is he does have Noctua as his exalted
That thing's awesome.
weapon.
That tome's gonna
And
kick
we're
ass.
gonna play the brand new disruption mode.
That's right.
Armatus.
Armatus.
Hey, we got the drop.
Armatus. And we'll take a look at Dante in there. So as you go in, the first thing you'll notice is he has that book on his HUD. So
Cool.
Megan can pull out his one, and you
Kind
can
of.
use Noctua as an exalted weapon.
I'm just a little bit
this
of a
has,
Pupsker.
You can also
That's
do an alt
Dante,
fire
baby.
That's kind of like, you know, you'll
Ooh.
build that up as you're hitting enemies, and you'll deal status damage. This is pretty much a classic exalted weapon. And you don't
New
actually
disruption
need
game
it out
mode.
to do the rest of his abilities, so you can put it away if you just want to focus on
New
casting
Deimos
these
Entrati
verses.
disruption
So
game
this is
mode. It's not
very,
new, but it's new, you know?
book
Like, it's
routines,
disruption.
And once Megan succeeds, yeah, there you go. So if you press his second
See?
ability is called Light Verse. So you're casting Light Verse, and as you
Ooh.
can see, the page filled in, which means you can start building out a combo. So if Megan pressed Light Verse again, she now has a complete story. So if she presses her 4, she's going to cast Triumph, which is his.
So you like upgrade
kind
your
of first
abilities and then
story
use your
he
other
can cast.
abilities.
So
Okay.
if she wanted to change up the vibe, so if you maybe do let's do 2 Dark Verses.
You got it.
So Megan's going to cast Dark first, so you can see.
So
that
you build
creating
your
a
book
really
using
visceral
your, like,
slash,
2/3.
Any enemy caught in the cone is going to get hit with damage, and then she can
So it's like
press
Lavos.
4
Cool.
to do Tragedy, which is his story.
I've lost my mouse.
That's she already did
It
that,
might
but
be
that was
over
cool.
on the other computer monitor.
Help me.
But yeah, so the idea is that you're building
Similar
a
to Lavos.
story with Dante, and you're queuing up the combos you want. So
Good, good,
you
bad,
can do
bad,
2
good,
light
bad.
verses, you
Light,
could
light,
do
black,
2 dark
black.
verses. You could do a light, then a dark. So
Yeah, it's
choose
like
a-
light,
would
light,
you
dark,
like a
dark.
Let's do a
Light,
light,
dark,
then a
dark, light.
Can we get a 2 and a 3?
This is Word Warden.
Oh.
And then if you cast this, you get a copy of
That's cool.
Noctua, which you can see kind of just floating there. So you get a floating energy book with you that will attack targets of your attack.
Oh,
with your
dude,
weapons.
you get a
If you're
little
using
phantom
primary, melee, secondary, your
turret. Ah,
copy
that's so
of
cute.
Noctua
I like
will
it.
bam, hit
You
those
get a
enemies,
companion turret.
And then if you do 3, then 2, this is Page Flight.
Okay, so you can
will
do
allow
2,
you
2,
to
3, 3,
summon,
2, 3, 3, 2. So there's
3
4 different. Yeah,
Peregrines
cool.
That will distract, draw aggro, and issue some slash procs on enemies. So
Dude,
you
that's
basically
cool.
get 3 spectral peregrines to keep enemies targeted, and yeah, those will be up. The idea is that you're rotating some of these buffs as you're in the course of casting his spells. So this is Dante. You're classically, when you're rotating between the 3 and the 2, the game's going to care about the last 2 that you cast. So if Megan does like light verse, then light verse again, but then a dark
Yeah,
verse.
very Lavos-like
the
mechanic.
Dark verse will take the spot of the last cast.
I mean, Equinox, no, not really.
realistically,
Lavos
what
because
you're
that's how you
doing
use
is
Lavos.
will
You
read
you chain your abilities together for what they want.
But, you know, if you
That's
wanna
more
use
so what I'm
yourself and
meaning.
your allies, you know,
Not regarding the
with some
day-night
overguard,
aspect,
you'll
because
be
that's
casting
completely
light verse
different. That's just a
lot.
toggle.
And if you want to do damage to enemies in front of you and get some slash procs out there, you'll be doing dark first, which is that X, that cone of slash procs, and you can see the enemies.
Very
in the
Lavos
field
mechanic,
have-
using
get
your
sort
2,
of the
3 to
dark
build
verse,
up. But nah, that's
orbiting
cool.
around them on cast. So
This
this
is your last 2,
this
so
is Dante. He's
you
got
changed
all
the pages
4
out.
Of, his final verses
Very good,
that
very
you can
good.
cast with your combos.
We learned a lot
Using
today, chat.
Your light and dark verses to create whatever you need in the moment, whether it be
The
if
power
you're
of
desperate for
light, the
health
power of
and
dark.
You need all those light verses, and
Void.
you want to cast Triumph. You can get some regenerating
pretty
survivability
good.
stats, and then yeah, there's a pretty big
Pretty good, pretty good.
the tragedy ability. If you do dark verse twice, will deal lots of damage, and
Yeah, it's like
enemies
Equinox and
will,
the fact that there's light,
enemies will
dark.
suffer. Any procs they have just
Lavos and the
so
fact that
they
you
die-
chain your
they
2
die
abilities
then.
to create an ability,
so
you know?
What are we going for with Dante?
Functionally
What's
Lavos,
what's the vibe?
aesthetically
It's all about
Equinox.
flowing with telling those stories, being really
100%
versatile.
Wisp.
Of course, his exalted
Cool
Force
frame,
you
though.
can use for damage, status, all those good things.
He might not be
And you
super
can,
meta,
yeah,
but he's cool.
Cast your light and dark verses in the order you choose.
You also get a lot of
Obviously,
style
we'll have to
points
see
for
the
that
full
book.
stats and how
Yeah,
everything
hella
breaks
style
down and
points.
buffs and
The drip is real,
damages,
and
but
you can
he
get
doesn't look
Dante,
like he's
one
going to
of
be
2
super
ways.
OP,
Actually,
which
one
is
of 2
really
ways.
cool.
You can buy him in the market.
Yeah,
for
Protea Prime is coming.
some amount of platinum.
Yeah.
Or
Protea
you can
Prime.
earn his pieces in the drop tables for Disruption
Bit on me,
2.0,
Protea.
we're calling it here, because we're changing up the names. And then if you aren't so lucky with the drop tables, we do have a pity system on a character in the Sanctum Anatomica. So it's pretty standard with what we've been doing lately. Market, drop tables, or a pity system. His helmet ability, I think, is his 3.
You gotta shoot him in the back.
Helmet this 3.
I
Okay.
just wanted to slash.
You should be
him.
using
Yeah, like we'll have to
I wanted
fully
use
see
my
how it
magic.
works. Like what the base of the
so you can,
abilities do, what the like secondary, yeah.
This is Disruption. We are
How the
redoing
numbers
it
play out.
for this, I think some QOL.
Looks cool,
is,
though.
Some accessibility QOL.
Yeah, essentially the marker of the Demolisher will appear earlier.
Like your first is just your
Some
always
keys will
active
be in the
passive.
rust, things like there. You can see if you go to a red marker, you'll see a little thief.
Oh, the
no.
Gruzzling!
Where is he?
The
Gruzzling!
Gruzzling is now
I don't
present
fully
in
remember what your
Warframe.
first
They won't
ability
be hanging.
does, like what the
Oh,
buff
there he
is.
No,
No,
like,
no.
in there.
Where?
In the room, the marker. There's a red marker.
Yeah, there's
So
the
the Gruzzling
Gruzzling.
has stolen something from you. Yeah, he ran away. He got away.
Gruzzled away.
Yeah.
Gruzzle,
so
gruzzle,
disruption
gruzzle.
in the Entrati labs is a little different.
Hi,
The
Ben. Yeah,
Gruzzlings
you
will
got
be
your
making
puppet
your
butt
life
now.
quite tricked,
No
quite
pupper.
trickery. And you'll have to match, of course, all the dockets. You'll have a new
Real
resource
pupper.
in here that you can use to build Dante.
New Dante
got
building
gruzzled.
resource. Yep.
Got Gruzzled.
You got
He
Gruzzled.
totally got Gruzzled.
He total Gruzzling.
And he has.
No,
I heard him the other
Gruzzling!
day, he kind of laughs at you, Eric.
Yeah, the
Oh, he
Gruzzling
memes
is
you.
this devilish little guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Disruption
Everyone has fun
failed.
with his character,
Already
so
failed one.
Yeah.
Hope you guys enjoy it.
I mean, they're
Yeah,
just showing
Lloyd
stuff off.
does not
but-
like the Gruzzlings either. Lloyd
No.
is not a fan. When Lloyd speaks of the Gruzzlings,
Lloyd talking
there is
shit
no love lost
of the
there.
Gruzzling.
That's right.
But will Megan get Gruzzled again?
I'm trying to find him. I
Two
wanna
Gruzzles.
find
and He'll have.
It'll
Two
take a while
Gruzzles
to
one
get
day.
kill
I'm
My
and
poor
desperate.
pockets. I'm so
He stole
so
something.
gruzzled.
gotta murder some enemies.
Bro, okay, but what does it steal? Isn't that the question?
Yeah, so
My heart and soul.
Specifically in Disruption, he only steals keys, so he's part of the game mode.
Yeah.
Okay.
In every other map where he appears,
Throw
right
some
now,
credits.
Again, all of this is dev, but right now has either an arcane, 3 lanthorns, or one of the top bocas.
Yeah. So in that regard, he's not actually stealing them. He is. That.
Yeah, he
has
drops it.
those
He's a loot
pieces of
goblin.
He's not stealing your Entrati lantern.
Is that
There
him?
that is him.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can farm
Okay, so in
arcane.
this one
Farm
he'll have
arcane's a
keys.
little easier.
Gotta counter Gruzzle him.
And now, he's
Oh,
trying to get
shit.
away.
No.
Which one's the real
I
Gruzzling?
don't know. This is like
And
Oh
Twin
my
Roses
God.
all over again. Is it you?
No, because he's holding an energy
yeah,
orb.
yeah.
Yeah, energy. Oh.
Oh,
If he has energy orb on top, means he's the fake one.
yeah, that one had an
He
energy
has some
orb.
energy.
Megan,
The real Gruzzling
no.
talks, too.
Yes,
You get those
sound
speakers turned
cues.
up.
Is it you?
Megan's getting Gruzzled again.
Oh, the Helminth ability is the third one. It's the like.
Still?
I think.
Yeah.
That was your problem Tuesday,
I know, I'm
bro.
struggling.
Maybe she should have equipped like an
Love
OP
it.
primary to
Great,
quickly
he's
kill
getting
them.
stuck, but, you know,
Yeah.
So-
Death build.
Did I just turn slow mo?
You did not.
This is
But yeah.
It's a
so
struggle.
we have
Gruzzling.
for Dante. This is who you'll be discovering.
Got gruzzled on stream.
Hashtag Gruzzled. Oh, you bursted them.
Nice, nice.
You did.
I don't feel any satisfaction being gruzzled.
Aw.
Dante's passive is if you don't have an enemy scanned, there is a scanning built into his kit, and for
Not
fully scanned
bad.
enemies,
Oh, I thought you died.
Oh.
you will have additional status chance against completed codex enemies. So, yeah.
One
Do your
little
homework, kids.
Sound detail I wanted to point out with his abilities is each ability has a different set of void tongue words, and then they
wow.
change based on the combination of abilities that you use. So
If you wanted to
wish I
become
could hear him.
fluent in void tongue.
Yeah,
What's
exactly.
with that camera?
Just
clicking?
start learning from
no, I
Dante.
think
Okay.
that was with the sign down.
Teach me Dante. Teach me the words of your
You
people.
get Gruzzled for the third time.
Oh
A
shit.
Gruzzling hat trick.
Meant to be gruzzled.
Megan's just getting robbed by the
let's go show
Gruzzler.
off, I don't want
Gruzzling.
to see you get Gruzzled again. It would
Yeah, I
be a
know.
great shame.
That's all right. We got lots to do.
For shame.
For Dante, the team worked on
For shame.
what does it mean to have a frame with an exalted book? How do we have a floating anim set? And the animators I don't know if I'm jumping ahead of you
No,
here.
you're good.
The animators provided some sweet videos of their work. So let's take a look.
Yeah.
Well, let's see some
Top of
animations.
these. No sound.
No sound.
Oh, no sound. Okay.
Yes. So Dante, this is his noble set. Some of his noble animals.
Hello. Oh, he waves to the book
Quite
and it
the
comes over.
refined fellow.
Nice.
I love the sass though.
Yeah.
That's pretty
The
cute.
pursuit of knowledge.
Oh,
It's his
Mesa.
Dual wield secondary. What is he reading? What could he be reading? 5-star stories?
Hopefully.
Bruh.
He's a man of taste, so
He
probably
is.
yes.
Yeah. He looks, he's super
Oh,
fun.
Dante
They had a lot of
plays.
fun with him, and we wanted to have that floating anim set for him in his movement as well, so it's not just the idols.
You're cute though.
Yeah. What is he reading? Calvin and Hobbes?
Calvin and Hobbes, that's a good choice.
He's reading
I'm
fanfic.
trying to what does chat seem to think? He's reading Berserk, definitely. Look at him! Look at him!
He's reading some
Oh
Warframe.
my
I
god.
like that pose.
Rule 34.
He's like, I'm done with this.
Yeah.
He has so many animations.
Throws the book a lot.
Yeah, that's because Albert couldn't write for.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Perhaps he is.
Yeah, he just has a lot of animations.
Yeah,
Cool.
so those are some of his sweet. ability. That's his idols, so that's his personality coming through. But we also have
Meme frame.
We also have a couple of sound.
Yeah, another sound BTS from Giovanni this time, who's doing the sound work for Dante.
Okay.
Just wanted to give you a little behind the scenes.
Did him and Jeff share notes of the scribbles?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they're tossing scribble source back and forth.
Scribble source. All right, let's take a listen, shall we?
Hello Tenno, my name is Giovanni and I'm a sound designer at GE. Today I'm going to show you how I made the sounds of one of Dante's abilities. Let's take a look. First of all, let's listen to the sound in-game. Dante carries a tone weapon that only he can use. As you saw, he evoked this weapon in a really cool way, and I tried to bring some elements that had this mystical feeling too. Let's break this sound into pieces to understand a bit more. Here we have the horror layer, which gives a darker tone to the ability. It may not seem like it, but practically all the tracks in this layer are recordings of my own voice. Here's some examples.
Ah, that's right. It was me all along.
This looks like a dark riser, but this is actually how it sounds with no effects and at a normal speed. And what about this other riser?
Just add them all together.
Now the original take. The cast layer serves to accentuate the light that comes out of his hands and the sparks right after he picks up the book. It's interesting to mention that the screen you hear is also my voice, and there is no trick to make it higher pitched or anything like that.
Man just wanted to be in Warframe. He just wanted to be like, yeah. You hear that? That's me.
Using a technique called inhale screen, it is possible to achieve very high harmonics that resemble a female scream, so sometimes I use that when I need some specific sounds, like this one.
Spooky.
Before moving on to the last layer, you can notice that both the cast layer and the horror layer have these blue lines in the main track. This is an automation of an audio equalizer to remove the bass and mids at the moment Dante picks up the book, which is also the moment the low layer is activated. With this automation, I have more headroom for this moment. Now let's go to the last part. The low layer is the body of the ability and has some chimes at the end, contributing to the mystical atmosphere I mentioned at the beginning. Let's hear the sound in game one more time. Thank you for watching this behind the scenes, and I hope you soon have a great time playing with Dante. Bye!
Yay!
Thanks, Giovanni.
Dante.
He is Dante.
I know. He is Dante.
I some
See?
beast,
he wanted to be in it. He's like, I want to be Dante.
Bloodborne PC.
Bloodborne PC.
I mean, how do you come up with such ideas, such things? You just,
when?
I don't know, man. I assume you just sound mash. You're just like, huh, what do I want to sound like? Oh, kind of spooky like this, but then just like a bunch of effects. No overlap.
Yay, Dante! Yay!
Dante!
Thank you, Giovanni, sound team. Just crushed.
This is a very calm dev stream, though. Like, they have a lot to talk about, but not a lot of, like, different stuff, right? So it's going to be a casual video.
Did we harvest your vocals? Was that the price we had to pay?
Real time.
One must pay the man in the wall.
Are you Ursula?
Yes. Oh, unfortunate.
Oh. Reb also mentioned as we were doing the Dante gameplay about how to get Dante, and I wanted to show you. So if you don't mind going to gameplay, very similar.
Spoilers.
This is, I mean, this.
I mean, all of us is spoilers.
Whip.
Whip.
I was like,
spoilers.
I haven't reviewed this at all.
It's at all.
Yeah.
Whip.
I'm nervous.
We're working. We're in progress. We're there.
Don't worry. Don't look at the prices. Everything's fine. But yeah, similar to Citrine Varuna, we do have a vendor that is offering the blueprints for Dante as well as
from Lloyd.
the other incarnants.
Yeah, so you can go research
New
Dante
incarnants?
if you want to learn more about Dante. You will have to have finished Whispers in the Walls to get the free version of Dante. We have a new resource coming that you earn in the Disruption game mode. We're not going to hover over anything. This is all super PH, but the point is you can get Dante from Lloyd.
Yep, and the
Or the market.
The 2 incarnates that we have coming as well.
Yes, the Onos and the Ruvox.
And I believe the parts, I think you might, sorry if you already said this, they also drop in the Disruption game mode as well.
Yes.
So you could get it from the game mode, or if you collect enough resources, come to the store and purchase a
Yeah, and there'll be a few more things in there that just aren't there for the Devstream.
Yeah.
So.
Cool.
All right. Moving.
I mean, fair
right
enough.
on.
Someone was
You
asking,
mentioned
how do I
2
farm?
game modes. So you saw Entrati Disruption and how we're playing around with that. And then we have what we're calling Deep Archimedia. This is where your words come in. Pablo, I'm so sorry.
Now, before we go into what the game mode is accomplishing, in order to participate in Deep Archimedia, you do need to be rank 5 in the Cavia. So
Rank 5, max
putting
rank.
This,
Okay.
reward track under that restriction. So that you can be at the proper progression level narratively, power-wise. You can get all that gear in order to participate. And something will happen to unlock this, which I'll just hand it over to you.
So it's meant to be like a tier above bolts, essentially. So I guess the first thing I'll talk about is a little bit of changes to bolts themselves.
When we say bolts, we mean Netrocells.
Netrocells, yeah. So in the Netrocells, we're basically removing all the arcanes that are not exclusive to bolts are getting removed from the drop tables. So all that percentage of drop rates gets distributed between the shards and the 2 arcanes that are left there, and the melee arcane adapter. So basically, you'll have way more odds of getting a shard there. This other thing is also a weekly, but it's harder, and you can spend 2 of your keys from the bolts to unlock this one if you prefer. So you can just keep on doing the bolts, or you can come do this one. This one is considerably harder, so it's if you want a challenge. But you spend 2 keys, and you can get up to 5 rewards. So essentially, it's much better for that bang for your buck, essentially.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same weekly
Fair.
currency. You're using your Netrocell keys, and exactly like Pablo said, you have to choose. Do you want to do 5 Netrocells, or do you want to do 2 Deep Archimedias and 1 Netrocell?
No, sorry.
Three keys.
Netrocells and
3 Netrocells.
So for the Archimedia, you only pay once, and you can play it however many times you want, but the rewards are 5.
Yeah.
So you can basically do the first time, and you only get the first 2. I'll show it. It's easier when you see
we can just go to the menu.
It just sounds like, you just get more loot
Also
every week.
important
Some
to note
harder
why you
stuff
see
and more
Necroloid,
loot.
Here is because once you reach rank 5 of the Cavia, Necroloid is going to be in the Sanctum Atomica right up here above Humanoid, if you will.
Yeah.
And he's going to be here.
This is his little spot.
This is he's just having a little tea time by himself.
They have some things to
Oh,
work
nice,
out.
we got
So as you
Necroloid.
play these, you'll also learn more about the way Lloyd and Necroloid can
Oh,
perhaps resolve
shit.
some of their conflict.
So you can see here, this is like the closest point of reference. This is like
Same as Duviri, kind of. Similar idea.
More challenging sortie of sorts. So essentially, you have on the left a whole bunch of things that you can select for yourself. So it's suggesting 3 frames there. If you bring one of those 3 frames, you get extra points. If you bring one of those 3 weapons, you get extra points.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. 325 to
bottom,
350.
There's certain personal modifiers you can select to essentially make it harder for yourself. As you select those, it's kind of hard to tell right now because the tooltip is covering, but the bar on the bottom keeps growing.
Yeah.
So the more things you select, essentially, the higher the rewards that you're gonna get. Right now we're in the normal mode. There's an elite mode that's even harder, and that's the one that can get you all 5 rewards. So if you can select, if you're like willing to do all the gear and all the things, and then on hard mode you can get all of the
That's cool.
rewards. And there's also, as you can see.
Okay, your mic cut out for a second.
Oh, okay. As you can see on the missions, they have a deviation and risk, and basically these are like little modifiers that make the missions themselves tougher.
And
That's really cool.
So I think just a point here is every week the options that you can
Hello.
opt into refresh for the gear. So yeah, you can pick between those. It'll be different gear selects every week that you opt into if you want
More
that
points.
extra value.
So you can do it all at once, or you can do it in a couple goes.
Yeah, you could play it with no modifiers. It just affects the research value.
Every week, everything refreshes. So the missions change, the self debuffs change,
But
the items.
there is a
everything.
very important thing we're doing with these, which is they're consecutive.
Right.
So what you're seeing there is you're going from exterminate to defense to assassination.
Yeah,
but you're doing
run
it
after
all
another.
in one playthrough. There is no going back to Orbiter to change. So if I'm bringing Nyx, that Nyx had better be ready to cook in exterminate, defense, and assassination. You are locked to your loadout for all three. This is very much like Pablo said. So you take your sorties, it's 3 missions, you can go back in between each. Oh, no. You go. You have to choose, prepare, really deep dive.
It's not bad.
Yeah, and so you're not forced to bring the items. You can bring.
Yeah, you have 5 runs to unlock
just wanna
everything.
Bring, whatever frame
You want to bring
want.
Revenant?
That's fine.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's totally fine. You just don't get the extra points for that.
Yep.
And
Yeah, fair enough.
obviously we're still balancing how the points will work. So
Makes
we're
sense.
still-
Makes sense.
I can't tell you right now how
Can last,
many
tell me,
of
sweet
those you need
little
to select to
lies.
get the maximum reward, but it's probably going to be all or
Tree
almost
fitting.
all. So you should be praised for that. But as I said, it basically trades 2 keys for 5 rewards. So right now the display here is for normal. So the first 2 rewards are essentially exactly the. Oh, you cannot see it. But can you hide us? So you see those little
First 2 rewards
chests there.
are
The first
you
2
can't
that
really
are
kinda see
silver
it.
are essentially exactly the same rolls as if you were doing a Netracell, which is the new version of Netracell that doesn't have the extra arcanes. Then the
Right, you
gold
just get
version,
more
which
loot.
is the one that follows after, is basically that same loot table, but with more chances to get the rare stuff. So
just
the
more
Power
loot.
Forged and stuff like that. And the very last one will be guaranteed legendary arcane.
So, who is this for? If you know that you're doing your 5 Netracells a week, you can use 2 of those Netracell runs to do this, and those 5 rewards could, RNG will be RNG, but you're getting 5 kicks at a loot table at its base, and then that enhanced one with a guaranteed legendary arcane.
And we're still playing around with the enemy level, I believe, for this mode.
Yeah.
So it might not be 325.
Yeah, it's all a work in progress. So of course,
So don't take that to complete heart.
things can be
This
moved
is
around.
Advanced. There's a
it
lot.
is
Yep.
Yeah, this is probably the
Sweaty.
Yeah, it's
Goddamn
meant for
sweats.
someone that wants
What are you sweating
more
now,
of a
boy?
challenge, more of a reward, and a system that they can kind of tune the difficulty to
Boy.
using the content from all of our offerings.
Oh,
for
we
Whispers
sweating
in the Walls
now.
and beyond.
Yeah, there's a lot of the
Tell me,
modifiers
sweet
for the
little
missions,
lies.
particularly add a lot of twists to the gameplay that are pretty fun.
They might hint in the next quest, but they're not.
Actually, hover on
It's
the
not
SSH,
coming
I
out
haven't
next
heard it. I wanna
update.
see if,
Dante Unbound,
the
no
one I'm
quest.
thinking about. Okay, no, the crazy one is not there. Okay, anyway.
All enemies. Wait,
mean
whoa. All
Crazy.
enemies have overguard equal to 50% of their max health.
There's a lot of crazy ones.
My
It is definitely a tougher game mode, as we said.
Yeah, make sure you have
we're
good builds
improving
on.
the base rewards for Netracell, so you can just keep on doing those.
Yep.
But if you want harder, you can now change basically 2 keys for 5 rewards if you want to go that way.
Yep. And like Pablo said, we have adjusted the Netracell drop tables as well. And we have a couple other tweaks. I don't know where we're going from here, so I'll just keep them in my, for Archon
The shard.
Shard stuff in general. So I don't know if for...
I think it's the time, because I see a lot of people asking.
So a lot of people moved over to Netracells for Archon Shard things, and there's a couple of changes we're doing just in regards to where you get your Archon Shards, insofar as when we released the Tau Forge, as well as things like the Coalescent Fusion for Archon Shards, they've just become so important. And when we originally released Archon Shards back in 2022 with Veilbreaker, we didn't really know how far we would push it, so we are making some general
More
QOL
Archons.
changes. The first one, which is most immediate from the Devstream group of theory, is we're changing the amount of shards you need to fuse to Tau Forge to 3. So it was 4.
It was 4 on the Devstream in January. Feedback, we changed it to 3.
So you now only need 3 to use the Ascension Fusion feature. So that is coming in Dante Unbound. And the other thing we're changing is we're actually moving the Archon Shard store off of call to a Entrati character. So one thing that we've found is the call weeklies on paper, we're happy with them for you to play them for mods, for a frame, but because Archon Shards have gotten so important, moving that store from call and chipper to a Entrati Lab character at a weekly cadence just makes more sense, I think, for the direction the game is going since we released Veilbreaker. So you can keep your call gameplay loop for a lot of stuff, like those Archon mods, unlocking tracking the actual Archon Hunt weeklies and such, but the actual Archon Shard weekly gain for you is going to be moved into ye old Cavia.
Yeah, so in general, you know, easier to get from bolts.
Yep.
From Netro cells, obviously easier to get from this since it gives more rewards, and then that guaranteed one that you can get from the store for standing now.
Yeah. So that is.
Yeah.
That. I know we're like,
No,
it's
it's
already
okay.
3, so you just blitzed
I
it.
know.
Yeah.
I feel like this is just my normal now. I'm so sorry.
The fun part now.
Yeah, I know. We were
So that's all the Warframe.
Yeah.
It's not the biggest update, but it does have like a big game mode. So I mean, like, yeah, pretty good.
Coming in Dante Unbound, the Ruvox and the Onos. The Onos.
Yes. Oh no.
Oh no. We're going to be showing the Ruvox in action. Onos is still getting some tweaks in terms of the Incarnate form, but Kaz, if you want to speak to kind of the idea behind them, development process of them, and all of that.
So, I mean, just visually, they're kind of similar to the other Incarnates, except that they're more kind of lab angle on them. So maybe they were experimenting with something that led to Void Angel stuff, and the experiment just kind of got out of control, and it just explodes into the Incarnate form, and it's still got pieces of the original experiment left behind on it.
Like, is this a giant needle?
Might be.
I don't know about that. A local woman with 700 tattoos has fear of needles.
That's true.
That's my doctor every time. They're different. They're different kinds of needles. Thank you, Rue.
It's hey, my sister's the same. She passes out at getting like medical needles. Tattoos are fine though.
Yeah, it's just it's happy. It's you know.
Happy needle versus sad
Experiments
needle.
revealed the true destructive potential of this wrist-mounted cannon.
Yes.
Yes.
Wrist-mounted cannon.
Yes. So this one, I made this one. I just wanted to punch stuff with those big coins. I don't know. I just had this overwhelming urge to design something where you could hit stuff with coins.
Yes.
It sounded cool in my head. I don't know.
I agree with it. I think the coin-based combat is going to be a key direction for us.
Coin-based combat.
Everyone.
There's
Oh,
money
sorry.
in that somewhere.
Exactly.
My video.
If you could just punch with some money. And this is what,
Yes.
Eric, you got some punching with coins in here.
Yeah, just on chat, coin sound on punch. Yes.
Can we crank it? All right, let's see.
I can hear it!
Yes.
Oh yeah, we're punching coins.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, one of our sound designers, Paul, has been working on these, and
Did he ask to borrow money for it?
Not
Do
bad.
we discontinued pennies?
A
yeah, it's
DE
like those
piggy
shopping
bank?
carts at grocery stores.
A fistful of dollars! Oh, that's smart. Punch.
Yeah, on these ones, the Incarnate form, it comes through the little tubes where the coins are at the tip of them, and the coins are just like stuck on the.
Look at them.
Oh, cool.
Oh my
Look at the
god.
Just like bursts out of those coin.
It's giving
things.
Home
I love
Alone,
it.
the sticky bandits. Sticks his hand in the coin
Oh
thing.
my god.
Pay to win. Pay to win. Pay to win combat.
And one of the features, it's
Coin to win
still
combat
kind of
actually.
work in progress right now, but
Not pay to
what I
win,
saw
but coin
in the
to win.
description is slam attacks have a bit of a pillar effect to them, so the enemies are going to be kind of stuck up. It's a pH effect, so it'll probably look different on chip, but just a fun little twist for the Incarnate form.
Yeah, and this is the Ruvox, which actually is Dante's signature weapon. He may be a man with his nose in the books, but if he needs to get down to business, he will take
punch.
out the Ruvox and punch.
Yes.
He will punch.
Bookman has punchy fists.
He will punch you
Yes. With money.
with money. Which is all related. You got Parpos Granum back in the picture, you got
There you go.
Lyrian, and now you have punch.
He's a rich librarian.
He is the world's richest librarian. He said, "Don't make me defend this library." Yeah, don't copy his homework. You got it.
These are gorgeous.
Yeah, super cool. So those will be
Cool.
out there with Dante Unbound.
That's right.
New
Maybe
weapons
that
look
is
dope.
the unbinding of him. He's free to punch you with his money fists.
Yes.
Yes.
Money fist me, please.
Sounds
Oh
good.
God, no.
Belly form.
No.
Perfect.
I'm so sorry for
All
speaking.
right, another thing we showed last
my bad.
week, we showed amazing concept art of Styanax Deluxe.
Punch in the library
Boy,
late for you.
am
Ooh,
I
Styanax Deluxe.
excited to show Styanax in game.
They said
What are
Sevagoth
these
Deluxe earlier,
names,
so I
though?
posted
Don't
it.
ever look
But
at Megan's loadout name if you
That's
value
not-
your sanity.
Hair O.
Don't expose me, Ruth. Thank
Hair.
you. Appreciate
Oh.
you.
Oh!
I wait.
All right, let's do it.
All right, here he is in action in beautiful arsenal form. We have
Oh, yeah.
Stynex.
Oh, hell yeah.
Tonatiuh.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Helen. Please
Look
forgive
at that
me.
posture, though.
And this is the Stynex noble animation, so it just fits, you know?
Awesome.
So Stynex is going to obviously be coming with this incredible skin. We also have the
Oh.
pole arm skin. This is the Tiquiahua? I'm so sorry. Pole arm skin, which is incredible. Also applies to his abilities as well. So when he's throwing his own spear.
Pharaoh strike, all that good
Slaps.
stuff. You'll get this. Yeah.
You'll get that, and the shield, which you'll see in a hot second. And he's also coming with a Cyandana. This is the...
Oh my god, there's going to be a Harry
Sorry,
Potter
Helen.
TV show.
Huitzillion?
Yeah, wait till you see how it moves.
Yeah, this is one of the first like really articulating Cyandanas, other than like a couple Tenno-gen ones and some with other things.
That's
but
good.
This one actually is dynamic based on,
Love it.
you know, are you moving forward? It's gonna.
I don't
it's
play
gonna move
Stynex
around
enough
like
to
any
get the
good
skin.
god
I like the
Cyandana
skin
should.
overall, though.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, look
Your
at that.
wings.
He
And they
has
kind of open up a little bit there.
And they're gonna close as I walk, and they do close when you're aiming, so they're obviously not obstructing your view, which is important to us. And I just wanna hang out here and wait for that
Nipples.
agile animation to show because
Those
it's
When he
goddamn,
grabs his spear and stuff.
he grabs
those
his
goddamn
shield.
nipple
Shield,
tassels.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So you're about to see the shield.
Stynex Deluxe
Oh.
is XXX level stripper.
Oh, he's fanning himself.
That looks cool, though.
Ooh. Oh, he's just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. And Liger piece, we know and love.
And Nathan did the sculpt and material work on this, and I think was it Ernesto that
Did
did
his
the
nipples survive the
cosmetics for this?
finalization?
Yeah, Ernesto
You
did the
bet.
spear and the shield.
Yep.
And Nathan did the Cyandana, which was originally an ephemera.
Yep. Yeah, we had to do some adjustments just for positioning and making sure it had proper offsets on
Ooh.
everyone's.
Originally an
use some
ephemera.
Random colors and change the helmets around, let people mix and match. Because the first thing people do is like, you know,
I love my random
hit random,
colors.
see what happens.
Oh!
Like, okay, now
I love
switch
it.
helmets, like, let's be
Slaps.
real. Let's be real.
It looks good.
Which one you want?
That helmet is
Honestly,
so
it looks ridiculous with the Jurosiak helmet, the bottom left. Yeah, like he looks so sick, and even the Agogian one is
It's so goofy.
unbelievable. Like, come on.
That looks cool.
Oh,
It's like a little Cyberman. Little
yeah,
bug.
super
I
beautiful.
don't know why I'm going with Cyberman, but
Really sick.
Cruising
skin.
to that one.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yep.
All right.
Absolutely awesome, and you know,
Hey, just kidding. Oh,
sick.
that looks
That's
incredible.
great.
Yeah, it looks super
Random
good.
game.
And you know, don't worry, we are equal opportunity cosmetic makers. We'll have some more cosmetics to show in the future for female frames, of course.
Yeah,
It's,
we did show Ureli Deluxe at TennoCon,
Yeah.
so we still have working on her. So there's one coming.
Yep.
But there's lots we haven't shown.
Yeah. I don't want people to think our focus is just on Dante and Stynex. We
The
are
female
working.
gaze.
Yeah, don't worry. We're working on everything. We love everyone. It's going to be a beautiful year.
Yeah, lots to show. Wow. Wow.
That's
Sorry.
a nice one.
Yeah. Anyway.
All those feathers.
Yeah, a lot of the
Oh,
tech
look
that
at
went
'em.
into this, I think they were, there's some beautiful work done here on the materials. And that mosaic material and texture specifically, I think we got a
It's
custom
beautiful.
request in just for
The
the
chest,
skin, if
yeah,
I
you like
recall.
them?
You might know better than
Yeah,
me.
I think so.
like some nipple
there was something
tapples.
about-
Nathan was doing some fancy things with
Oh no.
Yeah.
so like the angle and the normal, so you get glints from
Yeah,
different
he wanted something,
angles. And
Yeah, like
there's
the-
something else with like
You got those
colored
nip
specular
pasties. No,
and
dude,
stuff
that's
like that.
nipple
it was this- yeah,
piercings.
Something along those lines.
Right through the
Yeah,
nips.
so really, honestly, a bit of
Yeah, you could
new
look at them
approach
like
to the
pasties.
authorship of some of these things. So really cool
Yeah,
stuff.
we've
Brand
been
new tech for the nipple piercings.
Yeah, so we are.
Jiggles.
Rue has given up and is not. Stynex isn't even on screen anymore. No, stop!
Now that part is exclusive.
No,
We're
see,
not
now,
adding that to
like,
the
you
future
need-
parts.
Physics.
You need a timer for how long we've spent doing this, and we have to do it on Ureli Deluxe next. For like, everyone must be pleased by our.
I know, and I will,
Our
I will.
hedonism.
All right, we will move on then to something I'm obviously seeing a lot in chat. People are excited about is the Inaros rework.
Inaros rework, yeah. Thankfully, I recorded that before I came here.
It could be
So-
why he's a man of few words today.
Yeah, my voice was totally fine this morning. I don't know what happened, but
Maybe you're sick. Would you like a blanket to stay warm?
There you go.
Your class
Maybe Stynex Deluxe sat here.
I mean, I
That would
haven't shown that
explain
angle
it.
yet, but we.
That's who it was. This is guerrilla marketing for Stynex Deluxe.
There he is. So yeah, Pablo recorded a video on the Anaris rework, so I don't know if do you want any words before that, or you just want to get into it?
No, let's leave past Pablo to
It
talk.
is roughly 5.5 minutes, so get comfy and listen to Pablo there, but not here.
Past
Enjoy.
Pablo is a bit of a
Anaris
ranter.
rework.
Oh.
Hello. Gonna do a rundown of the Inaros rework. So let's start first with the hardest thing to do on Inaros, which is dying.
Rip glitch. Oh
We
no!
have to fast forward to this.
Hello.
So almost there. There we go. So now you turn into a sand version of yourself that can attack enemies.
Oh,
and
sweet.
You can see that meter on the center. And
That's your
basically
revive
shows
meter?
you
That's
how much
actually
you're
good.
Reviving, and boom, you're back up. So
Sand
basically based on
ghost.
The amount of hits that you do. Every time you die, though, that the amount of hits it takes to revive grows more. So basically, if you die a lot, it's gonna get harder and harder to come back. But if you don't
Yeah,
die
like
for a
fair
while,
play.
the number
Fair
starts
play.
going back down. So you basically can recover. And his first ability works mostly the same. So you still do the sandstorm, and then that opens enemies for finishers. And those finishers with your passive heals you, so you heal back. And that's pretty much how it's always worked. The main thing that changed for this ability is more not on Inaros himself, but around Inaros, which is basically that we're making those finishers available to more enemies and making it so it's more consistent. Because right now there's a lot of enemies that you can try to do those finishers and they don't work. So in the patch they'll start working, and that doesn't only benefit Inaros, but it benefits Ash and anyone else that can open enemies for finishers. For his 2 and 3, we kind of combine them, so now it has the mechanics of 3, so it's basically the whirlwind, but you can cast it much faster. It's limited duration now, so instead of a drain, it just lasts a certain amount of time, and it's faster. So you can see here, I basically can move quite a bit faster in there.
Just better.
Most importantly, it drags enemies to be right below you. So since it drags enemies to you instead of tossing them all over the level, then you can after that do
Better
a
CC,
ground finisher on
proper.
them. And because you have your passive that heals you, you basically get a lot of heals from those ground finishers. And also, some of the benefits from the old second ability are now part of the third. So you can see when I cast this, I'm actually invulnerable, and I'm healing for every enemy that's within the range of my whirlwind. I am healing a little bit. So if
You get a small little heal AoE damage whirlwind.
whirlwind
CCs
them
people
together,
in.
and that heals you, and then they drop at your feet, and you
Your
start
first
doing,
ability is just like a
ground
little
finishes.
better, finisher harder.
So you can combo
More
that
people.
pretty nicely. So his 2 and his 3, we kind of merged them. But for his 4th, we did actually something weird, which is basically we split it in 2. So now you have the armor part as his 3, and you can see it here. So basically when you tap, you charge, and then you can see in the lower right, you get a little meter for the armor. You can move now while you cast it instead of being static like it was before, so that helps a lot. And the
Your
benefits
third is
from
now a
the
passive
augment,
armor
which
meter.
protect you
Cool.
from status are now embedded into the ability. So basically, whenever you take
Armor and
instead of
status,
actually suffering the status,
immunity.
you get protected. Let me
Sick.
see if I can find. Yeah. So for example, these ones would give me corrosive. If I stand on it, you can see my armor went down, but I did not get the corrosive. And it gives you protection for a certain duration, so it doesn't get consumed super fast. So that's basically the 3. Now, the augment, which used to give you the status protection, now it gives you dead protection, which it's a little bit of a twist
Oh,
that we
cool.
made there.
Okay.
Essentially, it's a shorter cooldown
Little
than
death
any
protection.
of the other death
Respectable.
protection augments we've done before. But after the invulnerability from the protection ends, you actually get hit with a slash proc. And that slash proc can kill you if you don't heal fast. So it synergizes really well with his finishers or his 2. Obviously his 2 makes you invulnerable, so you don't take damage from the slash, and also you can heal by getting close to enemies. So
Yeah, fair.
basically, it's a dead protection that then you have to actually do something about it. Because if you don't do something about it, the slash will kill you. So that's his 3. And his 4th gets the swarm part of
Your 4 is
of
like the AoE
previous
swarm that
4,
heals you and
but,
attacks
quite
enemies, but it's
amplified.
better.
So let me show
Yeah,
you.
but it's way better.
So when
Okay.
you cast the 4, you can see they get swarmed, and then that swarm can spread around. Essentially, it CCs them.
Oh, it's
Any
not like a
enemy killed
passive, it's a
during that
cast.
swarm will actually create a sand cat. The sand cats are bugged right now in this demo, so sadly I cannot quite show you.
Sad
video.
cat bug.
But
Rip.
basically what
No
they
sand
do is
kitty.
they attack enemies, and they also
Okay.
swarm those enemies. So they keep kind of spreading that CC around. And it can be really effective to kind of keep entire rooms kind of controlled with the swarm. The old swarm used to do 1 corrosive hit at the very end. Now it does it every tick. So that means it can also be used as a pretty effective way to to shred armor, essentially. So to recap, when you die now, you turn into a sand version of yourself that can revive by hitting enemies. The 1 is mostly unchanged. The 2 and the 3 got merged, so now you get the whirlwind. It's much faster. It heals you. It gives you immunity, and then gathers enemies instead of throwing them around. His 3 is what used to be the armor part of his 4th. Now you can move while you cast it instead of being stuck in place. It has the default, the status protection by default, so now you'll be protected from any status.
Yeah, it's just better.
As long as you have that up.
He's just a better
his
tank.
4th now is the swarm part of that, and basically it casts now into a cone instead of into a single unit, and basically all those units get swarmed, and then that swarm can spread around CCing enemies. It can strip armor, and any enemies that
It's like
die
AOE
during,
Tornado, but bugs.
while they're affected by swarm will create a sand cat that will assist in spreading.
What? They
that
tweeted this
swarm
out
anywhere.
early.
I hope you like it, and I hope we'll get it into your hands soon. Adios.
Sandcat.
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 Wait,
Thank you, Pascal.
The
arena.
The arena.
Yeah, thank you, Morning Pablo, for recording that and
Yeah, he's a lot
turning
better.
your voice.
One detail I forgot about his 4th. I'm pretty sure this is the first time we've ever done this. The damage of the 4th scales with Inaro's health.
Ooh.
You know, obviously Inaros is well.
Your bugs do more damage the tankier, healthier you are.
Took that off, Garuda. Her damage used to scale with low health.
No, well, this is how much health.
Yeah, I know. So now it's like, but you took it off. Okay, all right.
Yeah, this slide I made does not do justice to.
Actually, it
Morning
does because
Pablo.
Sandcat looks great.
The Sandcat looks
I
great.
thought he was riding the cat.
But yeah, he's riding into the
Yeah, I'll take
wilderness.
a picture though.
I'm limited on my text area, so I tried to put in as much as I could. Obviously, Pablo's video is much more comprehensive than my little slide. But yeah, that's the Inaros rework. We will have a dev workshop up, just working on finessing some points on that. So if you want it all in text, that will be provided soon. But that's Inaros.
Yeah. So when we get closer to the end of this stream, we do have a recap slide because we have talked about a lot already that's coming, and this is all coming in Dante Unbound, which will also tell more.
We'll have a
release
cute
window
little
for it
Devstream
as
recap
well.
video.
But yeah, but I
Nothing
think we have
super
a lot
hardcore.
more to go over.
We're almost done. Don't worry.
Animations. We're animations.
Nope. Augments.
Damn it.
Talked about augments last stream, and that we dive into them
Well
a bit
now.
more. We are releasing 10 new augments, Warframe augments in Dante Unbound.
New Mesa
We have
statues
fun
probably a
little
little
asset
overpriced
here
with
to
like
accumulate them. So these are the
delivery
first 5.
price.
So we have Steinaxes, I can never pronounce
Axios.
Axios,
Nice.
Javelineers, Loki for decoy. We do have a quick video that will show you in a bit how that works, because I know everyone's pretty excited about that one. Neja's Divine Spear is getting an augment, Baruch's Elude's getting an augment, and Chroma's Vex Armor is getting an augment. Pablo, we can keep going unless you want to talk
Oh, the
about
melee
it.
one
I
with
think
Baruch's
when
really
people
cool.
screenshot, read, we'll
Chroma's
do some
good.
videos. Yeah, it's good. It's good stuff.
It's good stuff. And then our second slide.
Okay,
of
okay, no, they're good.
augments. We have Yoreli is getting a Marilina augment. We do have a little quick video on that as well. Nidus for his
Oh
passive
shit, Urali's good now.
Stellaris, Lavos for his passive, and Kuvalervo for Storm.
It turns Marilina into a following.
Yes.
That one's very fun. You can basically get
Buddy.
unlimited time on his
Nidus.
4th if you teleport around.
So sick. Pretty radical
Chris
things
Lane's
for
pretty
some
good.
frames. It's nice to get a fresh batch of augments in. Augments.
The 300 is a mistake. It's 3.
It's 3, not 300.
I should also mention all these numbers. Obviously, we're still balancing. We haven't gone through.
Okay, really cool.
Through our tester phase for this, so you know.
But this is actually a very considerate thing we're doing. Everyone can make their content with these as the basis, and then when we actually release
300
it, we
random
release
status
again with the
effects.
actual
Oh, that's so
data.
funny.
It's like a perpetual motion machine where you can never stop making Warframe content because these will always be changing.
300
The
random
Nidus
status
one you
effects.
can
Guys,
equip
it's
at
3.
the same time as the passive one.
That's
so
so
you can
funny.
get, like,
Okay, I'll be right
9,000
back. I have to
health.
go to the washroom quickly.
And we did something quirky there, which is since it's parasitic vitality, you cannot equip it at the same time as vitality, so it's kind of like a choice there.
Sophie's choice. Damn.
Sad. It's very sad. Yeah.
All right, like I mentioned, we have a couple little videos. First is the Yoreli augment showing Marilina.
Loyal Marilina.
Loyal Marilina. So normal Marilina, you ride it, you shoot on it, but loyal Marilina, she's going to, I say she, sorry. it's whatever you want it to be.
Now she's your pal.
Yeah.
She goes around spamming bubbles at anyone she sees.
Is it a static ability or does it follow you around?
It follows you around.
Amazing.
It's a little pet and just basically bubbles everyone. So you know, for anyone that's meta follower, that means, as you can see, you can now use your primary. You can now use all the helmets, all that stuff.
There you go. You got the first aquatic, well, maybe not the first aquatic ally, but look at her.
You can either ride it or have
Magical
it as a
girl
friend.
pet, exactly.
Exactly. And
We
then
also made some base changes about a few of her abilities. Basically, when you cast them while standing, they kind of rooted you in place. So we changed, I think, 2 of them now. They don't root you in place, and that's just a general change.
and now the Loki augment, which
Which
know
is
people-
not 300 statuses.
Not 300 status.
Look at that Loki.
Yeah, so you put decoy on an enemy, and then when everyone attacks them, basically they start getting hit with different statuses. It's pretty fun to see, like in game.
It's bullying. It feels so sad. Every time I do it, I'm like, you are my victim.
Warframe is streaming on TikTok.
That is so good.
It's kind of funny.
It also has a bit of, why are you hitting yourself?
Literally.
We did do a change to Loki in general. This is not related to the augment. The decoy now scales based on the health of the enemies around it when you spawn it.
No decay, but
so
decoy.
That
Yeah.
again is not the augment. That's just default Loki. So if you now use
A lot of
Loki on
changes.
Steel Path mission near enemies, it will basically scale based on the health of those enemies, so that it survives longer.
Did Cristiano implement that?
Yeah, I assume so.
He's a Loki lover, so I just wondered. Like, every now, I know that's his guy. He was probably super excited to do that.
Old school.
Yeah, like OG, original starter.
All right, we do have a couple general changes that we will really quickly go through. Last dev stream, we talked about Mirage Eclipse.
Yes.
We wanted to get feedback on kind of what players wanted us to do,
Cool.
what our options were to change it. You ready, Rue? Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So the problem with Eclipse was it just doesn't work in GI lighting properly,
So
and it's inconsistent everywhere else.
Right.
So,
In open world lighting.
and open world lighting.
Yeah, so your feedback was overwhelmingly to make it a toggle. As we said last time, if we made it a toggle, we're going to have to nerf it some, so we did. So essentially now it's you either, I think it's tap it for the defensive one and hold it for the attack one. I can't remember the orders, one of them.
Tap is reduce damage
right.
that Mirage takes. Hold is increase Mirage's weapon damage.
Yeah, so the tap, we basically reduce the cap from 95% to 90%. So it's not a big nerf, it's just to kind of get it in
That's
line
pretty
with
cool.
other abilities. And the damage we reduce from 200 to 350%, which I know sounds like an increase, but we change the damage to work like the chroma one. So essentially, instead of multiplying at the very end, it gets combined into your weapon damage, which essentially, so chroma for reference is at 275%. This one's at 350%. So this is, it gives you more damage than the chroma one, essentially. And in particular, for the helmet one, it has a cap, just like it always did. And I believe the cap is 350%, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, so that's for Mirage, and then we are also changing Nourish.
Yeah, but just the helmet version of it. Grendel's Nourish stays exactly the same. This is just the subsume ability of it, and it's effectively just reducing the effectiveness of it.
Yeah, essentially, I mean, Nourish
My wife
is
was like, "Oh, you're gonna
mega
go to
dominant." I
TennoCon
think
this year?" I'm like,
everyone,
"No,
realizes that
I'm good.
It is way
I'll chill at
above
home."
the curve for everyone else.
Devour or Consume is Nourish there.
That is Nourish,
Hey,
yeah.
I thought you wanted them to guess.
Yeah.
Well, not that one. You can guess everything else, but not that one.
So honestly, yeah, so basically what we're planning to do is just reduce the effectiveness. Our expectation is that it will still be the king of Helminth, because it's still so powerful.
Dante
that
wizard
it's
frame,
just
cool
still
frame.
gonna be the best of the best. But hopefully it's not by as big of a margin as it is right now. Honestly, like if I were to guess, even if we cut it in half, I don't know the number. We haven't decided the number. We're trying a few things. Even if we cut it in half, it probably is going to be the most used Helminth still. So we just gotta, like, it's just by too much right now.
Yeah. It's not, like, we still want
too good.
it to be popular and good because it allows for a lot of comfortable
just
gameplay.
too good.
It's just too dominant. If
It's
this
too
goes
good.
down below, like, top 7, we will review it again. Like, the intention is it stays king.
Okay.
It's just...
I'd be shocked if it leaves number 1.
Yeah, if it leaves number 1, yeah. We are going to be measuring, like, measure 100 times, cut once,
Shocked,
and
I
then
tell
measure, because the intention is not to knock it off and send it down. It's to just put like a little cap on it. That's and not capping it, not like a literal mechanical cap, like a hat, like a don't grow your hair so high.
Yeah, I mean the two buffs that it does are so popular that I've actually literally seen a lot of forum posts saying kind of like, I'd use it if it just had one of the two.
Yeah,
And
viral's fine.
Viral and energy regen, both things that are beloved. So I think if we basically, after kind of discussing internally, the decision was to kind of reduce it like we've done with other helmets. And yeah, my expectation is that it will remain king. Yep. Just hopefully you don't feel like you're playing wrong if you don't put Nourish. That is it. I just don't want it to be like, oh, I want to put this other one, but I really should put Nourish because it's so good that it's almost you're playing wrong if you're not putting Nourish. That's all we want to really kind of reduce there.
Yeah, there you go.
That's it.
And then also listed on there are some changes we have.
Slam changes, yeah. So the way that melee slams have worked always is basically when you jump and do the slam, there's a hit that you can do that's a direct hit if you hit an enemy as you're falling that does scale with mods. And then there's an AoE that does not scale with mods. So you'll see you jump into a group of enemies, one will get hit by 20,000 and the others will get hit by 15. And that's the way it's always worked. From the past, it was also always like, there was a lot of fear that it was going to be like a spam of slams. So I'm still mildly scared about that. So we were using the direct hit and then making the AoE actually scale with mods, but with a multiplier. So basically, the closer you're...
Yeah, drops are already over, I think, on Twitch.
They'll take the more damage. As you get closer to the edges, they'll take less damage. And now they'll take status, they'll take all the things that you have in your weapon. So basically now it'll actually scale properly with all the mods.
I feel like I remember writing a dev workshop like 6 years ago about AoE damage changes. Like I feel like it used to do no damage, and it used to not. Like I'm sure if I dug up my old posts, I can feel a memory there.
My damage.
All right, and last thing we want to show in terms of some general changes are quick access menu changes we have in the Orbiter. So Rue, if you don't mind coming to my gameplay.
Nah. Drops are already pretty much over.
You're
not getting them if you're looking for them.
Screen and things like that, but this is the what I'm excited about. So basically, when you press Q right now in your Orbiter, you basically get nothing because it's all for gear and the gear doesn't work in the Orbiter. You basically would get that one, which is kind of useless. Now you get this quick access, so basically if she clicks on any of them, it just teleports you directly there. So it's
Orbiter, Warframe Orbiter gear quick
so instead of doing
quick access menu. Hell yeah, that's cool.
Arsenal, now you just do Q and you just click on the top and you're done.
Yeah, it's a
that's actually really good. I like that. Good change.
Yeah, that's a big one.
Look at me go. Just flying all over the place.
Yep.
Quality of life.
And on console, it would be your input of choice. I think it's up on the D-pad, whatever. Yeah, it would apply to all platforms. It's not just a Q change.
And then a couple other fun things wanted to show, again, from the incredible animation.
Holy shit, nice.
We have some new finishers coming to Murmur enemies.
Arizon finishers didn't ship with the enemies.
Nice. All right, so first we have Codename Triangle, which...
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's a shame.
Right in the kisser.
Yeah.
And then we have Legs.
These are the meg
Legs.
Right now.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah. So if you have like an Eximus set of these guys, you can mercy kill them now.
Yeah.
But is it really Mercyful?
Mercyful?
Yeah, the voice line to this
Mercy.
Time to split.
Yeah, now this one, I think players, when they see the hollowed vein enemy, they
stab its face and just slap it over.
Be catharsis for a lot of people, I think. When they see these guys in a mission, it's like, oh my god, and now
stab and slap
them in the face.
They look so sad.
Well, last but not least, we have the arm.
Oh!
You stab the hand.
Doesn't have a head.
Nice.
Yeah, so those will be coming in Dante Unbound as well. Then we already talked about Ascent Fusion, how we're changing it from 4 to 3 from the feedback we got from that. And
okay. 3 Archon Shard Fusion.
We made it to the end. Let's do a Dante slide, shall we? Obviously, you tried my hardest to put everything in here in terms of what we talked about.
And you can't read any of it. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
And you're not allowed to read it.
March.
Nice.
You will learn soon exactly what date in March that is going to be for Dante Unbound. And then a very quick recap, our 56 Warframe Dante with his Exalted Tome Noctua. He's going to have an alternate helmet, Syndana, and armor that you saw. 2 new Incarnants, Rubox and Onos.
That's cool.
2 new game modes, the Entrati Disruption and the Deep Archimedia. Stynax Deluxe, a Naros rework, 10 Warframe augments, 10 Ojin, Ascent Fusion, and so much more that we showed.
Yeah.
There's a lot in this.
I think our intention with this stream was everything we show is shipping in Dante Unbound. I
No,
don't think
it
a
was
single
good.
thing is not relevant to that update.
It was a good one.
Like there's stuff
Chat.
I didn't show.
I like
show
it.
the Bone Widow changes and stuff. Like there's still so
After this,
much.
we'll smoke a
it's
bowl,
big
make a
part of
video, and
this,
then go
we can obviously
take a nap.
speak to it on the March Devstream.
And I'll get ready later
beyond,
for
yeah.
Harry Potter,
Thank you
Goblet
for
of Fire,
sitting through that.
Orchestra.
I know one thing I did
It'll
want
be
to
fun.
clarify is, again, we'll see you at PAX East for the March Devstream, which is going to be very exciting.
Look at us there!
We'll be there. One thing I missed, not
We
only
did
is
it.
Rebecca,
Good update.
myself, and Jeff going to be on stage for the Devstream, but we're going to bring a very special guest that is going to be joining us, Sir Ben Starr.
Yay!
Ben Starr, the voice
My
of
Final
Arthur
Fantasy, bro.
1999, is going to
Arthur,
be joining us
Ben
at
Starr.
PAX
Oh,
East,
nice.
on the big stage, so you'll be able to see
Hell
him.
Good one,
yeah.
consider.
He's coming to 10 VIP as well.
Nice.
So maybe
Nice,
our
nice, nice,
karaoke
nice, nice.
party. Will he sing your Metal Gear song with you?
He can try.
Oh, is that a challenge
A
to Ben
duet.
Starr? A duet. Oh, I love it.
Oh my god.
I know I barely did any prizes on this stream. Rue, I'm so sorry. I would love to do,
You're a
I'm
good
going to
boy.
mix this up for 1 second. Can we do, what's
Oh.
that?
I started one, so.
Oh.
Damn,
Well,
Rue.
actually, and the most important thing of all, not in Megan's recaps, sticky corners are being fixed in Dante.
Hell
We
yeah.
showed a lot of that, so that's why I
know.
didn't show any. I'm sorry.
That's Dante?
A little
Dante.
clarification because I
That'll
saw
be a good
confusion.
update.
When she's talking about Bone Widow, she means the enemy version.
Not
of
the
Warframe.
player
sorry,
version.
sorry.
I don't know about
Sorry.
solo
Yeah,
farming
talked about that on
specifically,
Devstream.
though.
Yeah.
Last
But
month,
it
I
will
think.
be good.
Yeah, anyways, oh god.
Would be good.
Macbri? Macabre.
Macabre 47.
47 of the theater.
Wow.
47th.
You have won, is it 1,000 platinum? 1,000 platinum. Please whisper the Warframe Twitch channel you watch right now.
good.
In-game alias
It's good
popcorn.
plat.
Warframe will get your 1,000 platinum.
Good plan.
I would love to do 1,000 platinum and give away some of the
Oh.
Some
give
that's
away
some
of
good
the
quality plat right there.
Starbase pins that we currently have in the market. They're not what?
Nothing.
No, not her. Not her.
She's mine.
What?
So some really awesome Stardase pins, as well as 1,000 platinum going together. One big bundle. And then we'll give away a Gauss Prime, because he's the current Prime.
Uh-huh.
No other.
There's no clue what the next
There's
one is.
no
one
clue.
knows.
Dante.
No idea.
Dante Prime.
Dante Prime is next.
Dante Prime.
I believe you.
Thank you for believing me, Kaz. I've always believed in you.
1,000 platinum and some really cool Stardase pins going to Toothless Hawkins.
Damn.
Toothless
Oh,
Hawkins.
Toothless Hawkins.
Oh, Toothless. Please whisper the Warframe Twitch channel you watch right now. In-game alias platform, play Warframe on,
Nice.
and we will get you your 1,000 platinum and some really fun Stardase pins. Let's run a Gauss Prime Access as we do our closing words. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. Eric, Kaz, Reb, Pablo with no voice. So sorry.
Womp 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 womp.
Pablo.
Wait, did you just
That's
stop?
it. His last words.
What was that?
I was like,
No, but I can read Pablo's mind, so I can tell you what he's thinking. Oh,
It was good memes. Good
whoa.
memes.
Okay.
Good dev stream. Okay,
Gauss
solid
Prime
hour and a
Access
half.
has gone to Dokuro Play.
Dokuro Play.
Dokuro
Dokuro
Play.
Play.
Congratulations, you won Gauss Prime Access. Please whisper the Warframe
Good
Twitch channel you watch
job.
Right now, in-game alias platform, play Warframe on, and we will get you
Did it.
Gauss Prime Access. I think I got everything. I apologize that it's 3:30.
Kick-ass
That's
job,
not bad.
Meg. That was a great
Always
stream.
seem to go over
No,
time.
that
I think I
was-
got all
Thank
the
you
slides.
to everyone who helped put everything together. That was a good one.
Yeah.
We got
It'll be nice when we get a
points.
full
We got weapons. We
Dex
got
Nakana.
Dante.
Oh, you could have shown the
Dante
Dex Nakana.
look
Let's
through.
save that.
Okay,
Let's
okay,
save
okay,
that
okay,
for
okay.
another day.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Wait, is the gift of the Lotus Alert live?
It was live 30 minutes ago.
I can play it on my phone.
You can do it on the iOS because it's live.
Actually, I should check. I should check on that hotfix before we go. Not to interrupt, but the fourth ability seems okay. So we are working on a release candidate for the next fix for the iOS launch. It's been crazy
Or
to have
iOS.
launched it after years of work.
Can't use your
we
fourth
are,
ability right now.
Standing by to
Borked.
keep it
For
going.
iOS.
It is
Fixes
right
fun.
in there with all the other.
Has iOS hit, like,
topics,
a top-
urgencies that we have for all the platforms.
Anything
yeah,
yet?
we were doing a lot of like interviews for it, and they're
top
like, what will
downloaded
you use it for? I was
on
like, well,
iOS
for
or anything?
Barrow, of course. I'll never miss a Barrow again. And sure enough, Barrow came today,
He's
and I
here.
could just.
I
didn't
totally
even
forgot about
notice.
Barrow. I slept in
was
this
just like,
morning.
Be on
It
the
was my
toilet
bad.
buying Barrow stuff.
I'm always on the toilet.
Alright, and with that, we're going to end the stream. Rue, thank you so much for running the behind the scenes.
Thank you,
You're the
Rue.
king. Thank you, everyone here, for spending an hour and a half here. Apologize again.
Woo.
And chat, thank you for being here. We will
Thank
see you next time or in Boston,
Yeah,
Massachusetts.
are you coming to PAX?
Are you coming to PAX?
Are
Do you
coming
have a
to PAX?
phone?
We're on the main stage doing a main stage panel live audience. Will you be there?
We'll be there.
Will you be there?
Will
We'll
you?
be there.
Will you?
Are you
Who's gonna be
sure?
there?
Who's gonna be there?
Yeah.
All right. Have a wonderful day,
Do it.
everyone. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay. That's pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Boop. So, good stream, everybody, right? So that was the dev stream. What did we think? What did we think? Evil. Can you imagine making games for people? Evil. Yeah, we got good info there. Hello. Welcome, everybody. That was a good dev stream, you know? Good little dev stream they got going on. Got some good information, eh? Inaros is just essentially him, but better. So I'm all down for it. It's not like a full rework. He's just better. His passive's better because you pretty much get Ghost, Sand, and Aros to heal yourself back up. His first is, I think they're just like, it's pretty much the same, but stats are a little better, right? His second's better because it's like just a smaller duration, pull people in, AoE, CC, better damage. Yeah, I got an Azure Archon Shard. His third's better because it's just a... What's the alert? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Boop. Yeah, his third's better because it's just a better version of his third. Or of his fourth buffing and like doing even less damage, status muted, yeah. And now his fourth is better because it's even more damage, heals, and ghost cat. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah, Nourish is already too good. I don't care about that. They're just nerfing the numbers a little bit. It's fair. I don't ever use Nourish. I probably should, but like, eh. Do I even have it? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just built on viral and damage, right? Yeah, so, like, makes sense. Shit's OP. I just, like, throw on Mirages because I'm lazy. Eclipse, sorry, because I'm lazy. But yeah, Nourish is OP. You got 100%, didn't get the drop. Did they showcase Dante yet? Hell yeah, they did. Dante's pretty cool. First ability, I didn't really catch what it does. It's just kind of like a passive, always toggleable. And then second and third abilities are attacks that chain together. And then your fourth ability uses those chained attacks to like pop off. Better ability. Oh, the first ability is just his tome. Okay. Is it? Yeah, because is it an exalted weapon? Yeah, I guess it is. I wasn't sure because like they were using the just like base tomes, the new tome, but I wasn't sure if it was like a different thing. Anyways, but yeah, that's why. Oh, because that's the tome that you can use all of your stuff on. Okay, sorry. Now Mirage eclipses Hug Crap. No, it's a fixed up. It's better. It's more usable. That'll just be a toggle. Will I buy Protea Prime Access? If it looks good. I don't want to spend a lot of money. Spent way too much goddamn money last year on like Warframe and computer stuff, and everything's too much. I got house renovations I gotta do. Dude, too broke. I'm broke as shit. Had one good month because had one insane months after we had the Twitch drop event and we farmed. You know, good shit, chat. Good chat. Good shit. We farmed together. You know, you got drops. I farmed money and views. You know, it was a good time. But everything's so expensive, so still broke. Sadly. Always broke. Forever broke, never rich. Money's hard to get. Haven't quite figured out that yet. Oh, look at Wisp. Looking so cool. So cool. Yeah, you have light, light, dark, dark, light, dark, dark, light. Yep. Oh yeah, is solo light and solo dark even good though? Oh, the buff now applies like Chroma's abilities, right? Yes. Yeah. Not 100% sure, but that's why we have to wait for the full breakdown to come through, because there's like a lot of nuance to a lot of things that is hard to catch. For example, a lot of those augment mods, those aren't like the final numbers for them at all, right? So a lot of those will be changed around. Let's see, the augment mods for the tome. Augment mods? No, the 300 status effects, that's just a typo. It's 3 status effects. Could you imagine? L is self-heal and D is slash ability, if I'm correct. Nice, I was not paying enough attention at all. Yeah, you're probably right, because like the cut. Anyways. We'll have our scuffed Devstream. Man, it was a fun Devstream. I think it was good overall. It was like very casual in the beginning, just like shooting shit, talking about stuff. And then it went into like proper, hey, here's all the info you need stuff. It was nice. It was nice. F me, I missed it. Yep. Stream's over. Archon Shard's over. It's Clover now. I think they said 3 status, right? 1, 3. Yeah, 3. Not 300, but 3. And it was kind of a good meme. Let's see. They have some heal damage. Yeah, the Archon Shard drop was from the Devstream itself. God, Project L is now 2kx or 2x KO. Such a weird change. Hard life these days when it comes to money. Everything's just so expensive. The housing market in Canada is like actual chaos. It's the true issue for a lot of things. It's just everything's chaos, but I'm just gonna blame housing. Yeah, I like the Naros rework. They showed it off. And Naros is essentially himself, but better and upgraded. So it was less of a rework, more of a just upgrade, I would say. I would say less of a rework, just or a light rework, you know? Yeah, Project L2 was a funny name. Nourish is fine. You're still a god using Nourish. It's not a big deal, okay? Like, you're still gonna clap everyone using Nourish, okay? Viral damage boost. It's something you can't kind of mess up. It's too strong. Too strong. But yeah, Inaros' second ability is just its second ability does better AoE, bring in, better pull in damage. Third ability is armor, status effect, go burr. Am I still going to use Eclipse? Yeah, because I'm pretty lazy. Eclipse or Nourish is still good. Because Eclipse is better now. Now that it's just a toggle. They turned it off because like light sucked. Yeah, they talked... Reb leaked Protea Prime. We already knew that, but it was funny. Protea Prime. So, Protea Prime, motherfuckers. We did it. We fucking did it. We got Protea Prime. Are you ready for Protea Prime? Because you better be. No, Long Johnson. Yeah, you better be. Getting Protea Prime. I love that they were talking about the universal like polarity, like universal aura slot, and then Reb was like, yeah, Protea Prime, right? And it was like, wait, what? Motherfucker. No, don't leak Protea Prime. Not like this. Not like this, Rebecca. It's chaos. But yeah, Inaros will be better now. Because Inaros has always been a Warframe where you kind of use a couple abilities and then you just coast through. And now some of his abilities are at least like more passive when the ones from before you just didn't even use. Like his old second ability was actual dog shit. Or like the old one where you brought people in and like ate them. That one was absolutely terrible. Yeah. I might just swap over a lot of Warframes from Eclipse to Nourish anyways. Is the beard toggleable? Yeah, different helmet, different beard. Buff Excal for no reason. I can get behind that. Okay. Cool, I'm just gonna be right back. See if my dog's all good and everything upstairs, and then we'll take a look and make a little Devstream recap video. Oh boy, it was a good Devstream though. Yeah, if Rebecca did primetime, she would just end up leaking the entirety of Warframe. But yeah, if we want a quick recap, we can just always like look at the Twitter, right? Because they post everything almost. Dante Unbound, all that stuff. They don't post everything, but they post most things. I post more. I just take a lot of little screenshots of the cosmetics. They show the dice or nah? I don't think they did. I didn't see it. They talked about it, but I didn't actually see it. I'm also like very scattered brained. But you can see them right here. Like, they have a big picture. It's cute dice, right? Look at that. Look at that shit. Ooh, shiny. Ooh. My monkey brain's going off. Shiny. Ooh. Or maybe it's like my bug brain. My cat brain. Ooh. See shiny. Must take. Bird brain. Sorry, that's it. Birds take shiny. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. A lot of cool stuff shown off. Overall, it was a good stream. I'm fine with Nourish Nerf. New augments are just gonna be through like the I think not Nightwave, sorry. Just new faction ones again, right? Yeah, you're probably permabanned from commenting if you said something stupid on their stream. Usually companies have a smaller tolerance for weirdos. Can't blame them though. Generally the defense of like, oh, I was just shit posting stupid stuff doesn't really fly after all. Guys, I was just shit posting swear words and racism. I wasn't being serious. That generally doesn't fly. But yeah, they have a lot of weird auto-ban terms as well, because they've created a lot of like not safe for work memes. So they've had to do that. Oh, are people in region crying about Nourish Nerf? Let me check. You're right, they probably are. I'm seeing people on my Twitter and like all my socials crying about it. And they're talking about Eclipse. I think like the Eclipse change is better. You either turn on DR or you turn on damage increase, so Eclipse will be nice. Yeah. What ability makes Cora the farming Warframe? Her AoE ability that gets you more, or like Cage, that gets you more loot. The farming ability. You might have to get like the augment mod for the Cage though. I think that's the idea. Can't remember if you need it though. Either way, yeah, not bad. You do a little bit less damage with Eclipse though. So maybe I'll swap more Nourish on. Maybe. Okay, I'll be right back. See how my dog and Waff are doing and everything upstairs. Burp, 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 burp. So fun to play 10 hours games 10 hours a day. Hell yeah, brother. The bed rot life is the life to live. It's my favorite thing to do. Bed rot and Final Fantasy and chill. Oh. Yeah, it was a good dev stream though. It was a good dev stream. So is everyone excited to take a look and play that update next month? We don't have a release date yet, but yeah. I like the Ureli Deluxe skin. Scary, I like it. It was a good stream. Dante looks cool. I don't know if I'm gonna like him. I definitely have to like take a look at the numbers and everything, right? To see how he fully maths out and stuff, how the buffs work, how his damage numbers are, how strong each and every combo of light, dark, dark, light, and then dark go. But we'll see. Because you use your slash attack and then you use your little slash, use your little heal. I'm so bad with like how it works, but his light is heal, his dark is slash, I think. Then all the abilities are just good combos of that and do other stuff. That's the thing. We really have to get a text breakdown, and I think they posted the text breakdown. We can take a look at that after as well for... Yeah, slap my ass and call me Sally. They have the March preview Dante Unbound post out right now already. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's just a TLDR. Oh, it's just like a small TLDR. This isn't like in-depth notes. Okay, gotcha. I wasn't sure. I wanted to check. Second pet rework. Make him better. Stronger. Faster. Bigger gun. Nope. Drops are done. The Archon Shard and the Forma, all that's done. Either way, Protea Prime. Reb Leaks, Protea Prime. Reb Leak, Protea Prime. Like, we already knew, but now we know even more. Yeah, the Spectral Tome will take some time to mod. It'll take a little bit. Because you'll have to, like, Exalted mod it. Same you do Exalted Blade, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was a good dev stream, though, chat. It was a good dev stream. Should we go over everything we learned today? Should we make a little video? Yep, too late to get the shard. Born too late to get the shard. Born right after to get the shit. Hoorah, soldier. Hoorah. Okay, let's take a little look at the dev stream and make a dev stream recap video now. Hey, how do you slow test someone with temporal drag? Try to video to slow just doesn't work. You just run at it and then hit it. Maybe you need a higher level, or maybe they fix that by now and it was like a bug. It's hard to say. Because like you never know in Warframe if something's a intended bug or if it's like an intended reaction or a bug or anything, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Dante's gonna be the best. He looks good, but I don't know about the best. Hey, Dante has Steinax Deluxe has nips. Don't worry about it. That's all we know. What's great too is fuck call. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that since no one does it anyways and everyone hates it. Didn't they say they moved that over kind of more to the new Netracell? Not Netracell, but I can't remember exactly what it's called, but yeah, the new mission. Yeah, that's it, exactly. The good old game of, is this a feature or a bug? Nerf Nourish, I mean, I get it. And you always want to nerf something if it's overused 100%. That's just like common sense, come on. Wow, this one thing's used almost twice as much as the second place thing. Yeah, we should probably fucking nerf that. I agree. Gamers can be little babies though, and nerfs happen sometimes. But I get it in this case. It makes complete sense. It makes complete sense, chat. Chatterinos. You guys want to make a little recap video? Okay. Let's see. Okay, cool. What came out after Protea? I think people are saying Zaku. Okay, anyways. We are gonna make a little recap video, everybody. So, let's quickly take a look. Oh. Okay, is this how it works? Okay, that's how it works. This is what we're doing. We'll start off by this, and then we'll go from there, right? Because desktop has my okay, cool. Hey everyone, Pupsker here, and today in Warframe we have the Devstream 177 recap for Dante Unbound, the next Warframe update that is coming in March. So let's take a look at it, take a look at all of the new skins, see what's going on. New Warframe at Dante, they went over his abilities quickly. Inaros rework, Inaros is essentially just what he is right now, but better and a little upgraded, so in a good way, and so much more. So everybody, starting off, they just started talking about a new Mesa Prime figure, okay? Mesa figurine, sorry, it's in the Warframe shop for about $170 US plus shipping and stuff. So yeah, 10 VIP, okay. Coming out 2024 PAX East. If you bought your tickets, you're already going there. Awesome, sweet, great. We're just gonna quickly blast through the front stuff. Warframe's 11-year anniversary. We're in it. We did it, everyone. We're alive for 11 years. We are getting the Dax Nikana, and it should have 11 emissions because 11 years. So Dex Nikana. I can't speak. So this was like the first new thing they showed off. Warframe, 11 years, Dex Nikana, baby. And you want to know what else they leaked? That's right, not leaked, sorry, but TennoCon tickets are going live March 28th, 2024. So yeah, if you're gonna go to TennoCon, London, Ontario, have fun. I do not plan on going anytime soon. I went for the 10th year, that was cool. TennoCon this year is 2 days, okay? So keep that in mind, it's gonna be a long one. There was a lot they talked about. There's a cosplay contest. The submissions closed June 23rd, so get on it if you plan to enter there. And there's a community showcase contest, all for TennoCon, closing June 23rd as well. So make sure you go do that if you want to. They quickly, well, Rebecca at some point quickly leaked Protea Prime. So Protea Prime is going to be the next Prime. She quickly said Protea Prime in regards to like having a sweet emission or some sweet visual emission on a Warframe, or like universal aura mod, sorry. So awesome, okay? Protea Prime, everyone. Protea Prime, Protea Prime, Protea Prime. We love Protea Prime. We are the cult of Protea Prime. We love it. So, continuing on, there's just some shenanigans they're talking about, right? Warframe Mobile, it's getting fixed up next update. They're fixing some abilities. They can't fix everything, but they'll fix it up hopefully today, if not more fixes next week. Warframe Mobile on iOS, everyone. Clap, clap, clap. Here are some Tennogen skins. We have Sevagoth Tennogen. They accidentally said deluxe. Beautiful skin. We have a little back piece right there. You have the little eyeball. We have the weapon right here, okay? We have, I think that is that Ureli? No, that's Gyre. Deluxe. Gyre, Ureli. Something like that. Sorry, dogs are barking in the background. No, there's the Ureli headpiece. I think that's Gyre. Or maybe it's Ureli. God, why is my brain broken right now? Yeah, Gyre Deluxe? Okay, Gyre. Whoa. Either way, awesome skin. We have Ureli's headpiece right there. Mantis skin, I think that's what it's called. Either way, infested ship. Good stuff. Yeah, this was the first 15 minutes so far, okay? First 20 minutes. They went through a bunch of audio stuff, so we'll quickly skip through that because we're not listening to a bunch of audio stuff. Then they went over Dante. New Warframe Dante has exalted book on his first ability. This is Dante, okay? Here's how Dante works. Dante has second ability. I think I might mess this up a little bit, but second ability is light, third ability is dark. Light attack is a little like heal. Dark attack is a shadow slash. Alt helmet for Dante right there. You either have the beard or you have the like wispy head. So floats like wisp. So Dante is scholar, wizard, guy with a hat. Pretty good overall. Welcome, Ruben. 10 out of 10. Universal aura mod like Protea Prime. Protea Prime, Protea Prime, Protea Prime, Protea Prime. So Dante OP. 10 out of 10. Grimoire, right? There's the Noctua, the exalted, I believe, Grimoire. So if you like it, you like it. It can have every single Grimoire mod on it at a time. Boom, baby. Guess what? It's the future. We can use every Grimoire mod on Dante. God is real, and he is in the form of a Grimoire mod. So Dante works pretty similar, like pretty easily. You just use your abilities, self-heal. You chain your second and your third ability together. Your fourth ability sets off the chain of light attack or dark attack or light attack or dark attack or light dark attack or dark light attack. So you chain your second and third ability down here to open up your book, and then you use your fourth ability to pop open your book as like use the ability. So your fourth ability is essentially 6 abilities because you can use your light ability and then your fourth ability. You can use dark and then fourth. You can use light and then fourth. You can use dark and then fourth. And then you can use light dark and then fourth. And you can use light dark and then fourth, or dark light and then fourth. See, you chain up your abilities here and then you use your fourth ability. It's kind of like how Lavos chains together his elements to form reactions. You chain together your second and third ability to create a spell on your fourth ability, and it has 6 combinations. So all of the combinations will be talked about more in depth. They had a big showcase and talk about it, but essentially just like, hey, more damage, more heals, more ability damage, AoE attack, right? Just damage. So it's going to be pretty fun. He looks pretty cool, and I'm all for his exalted book. So they just kind of show off Dante here for a while. Look, slash attack, right? Big damage. Dante, awesome, bro. They show off the Gruzzling. This is Gruzzler. Steals some loot, but not really. It's a loot goblin. It can drop arcanes, other cool stuff, etc., etc. So you probably don't need it if you fully farmed up the update already, but if they bring out new arcanes, it might help. Here's some Dante idle animations. He looks like kind of a shitposty troll. Like, what the hell is that? Just holds out his hand, brings out his book. Book floats around, just hanging out. What's Dante doing? We don't know. Dude's unbound, right? Soma. Cool. Has a lot of awesome idle animations. So another thing they talked about, right? We're about halfway through the dev stream right now. And then they show off more audio stuff. It's just how audio is cool. Nice. This is how we farm Dante. It will be through a new mission disruption that you run. You'll get loot from it. And then you buy it from Lloyd on the new Deimos tile sets for Entrati, right? So new area, makes sense. There's new mission types, but the new mission that you get these drops from is the new disruption. And you can also buy the new 2 Incarnon weapons, Ruvox and Onos, and some other stuff later on. So that's how you farm up Dante. Love it, hate it, I don't know. That's up to you to decide. This is the Dante Unbound Entrati game modes. So Entrati Disruption, the new one, that's how you farm the stuff we just went over. And there's the new resource, Vessel Capillaries. That's how you buy it. So Deep Archimedia is a new Netracell-like game mode. Kavia rank 5 required, hardest mode, weekly challenge comprised of 3 missions that must be played uninterrupted. Special difficulty modifiers to increase reward points. Use 2 Netracell searches for up to 5 rewards. And then guaranteed legendary arcane at the highest difficulty plus increased chance at higher tier rewards. So it uses some Netracell runs to get you more loot and give you more stuff. And that is good. Like, this is a good thing overall. They're kind of decommission calls shop more for the Necroloid Lloyd here, as well as human Necroloid Lloyd. So yeah, It's kind of weird. We'll eventually know more, but this is the menu. They have the research value here. They have 1, 2, 3 loot ticks here, and then the 4th and 5th here. You can do more of the research modifiers, like using weapons warframes to get more points, to get more loot. And then you can throw on debuffs to get more points, to get more loot. And then that's how it works. You run the mission all at once. So you run an exterminate, in theory for this one, that goes into a defense, that goes into an assassination. 1 mission, 3 missions, right? So it just chains together. You kill people, and then it goes, hey, go defend the target, and then you go defend it. And then it's like, hey, go kill, sorry, dog's freaking out. Someone's here to pick them up probably. And then you go to the assassination and kill all the enemies. You don't have to use all the modifiers, but you can use all the modifiers if you want to get all of the loot all at once. God, my dogs are crazy, right? The dog that taken out, yeah, no, they're insane. They're just insane. There's all I have to say there. Either way, here's the new Incarnon melee, Onos. It's my dog, Ruben Corgi, as well as the dog my wife takes care of, the little Chihuahua that's squeaking around. Sounds like a little chipmunk. Either way, Onos is a melee coin weapon. It has a coin audio, the new Incarnon melee, and that's how it looks like when it goes Incarnon. Yeah, pretty cool. Not much to say around it other than cool melee, cool weapon. It should do good damage, hopefully, and we'll test it out when it comes out if we play it and end up farming it quickly. So yeah, more stuff. Steinax Deluxe. Look at those nipple tassels. Okay, Warframe. Can't stop, won't stop. New melee staff skin with the Steinax Deluxe. Steinax Deluxe skin looks dope though. Looks cool as shit. It's very bulky, very big. Has wings going out the side. Looks like an absolute cannibal of a Warframe. Awesome. Love it. Very pretty. Very beautiful. Here's a Steinax Deluxe with a ton of different color customization, random options. Beautiful desert, or sorry, no, that was nature. That's, yeah. Though there's desert version. Okay, there's grass version, grass and dirt. Nice. Either way, it's a cool skin. I'm all for it. If you're going to buy it, good job. And hey, if you ever want to support the channel, you can like my YouTube videos, subscribe on any of the social medias, join my YouTube membership, donate, or use Epic Games creator code Pupsker. Yeah, if you want to support the channel or use the Epic Games Store, anything like that. So thank you. A lot of social medias. What are they going to show us now? That's right, work in progress, new Inaros rework dev build. So here's how Inaros's passive now works. When he gets downed, you go into Sand Ghost Dead Inaros mode, where you hit enemies to revive. Once you hit enough enemies, you revive, right? It's better, it's cool, overall, nice. Inaros is just Inaros, but better. First ability is a little pocket sand where you enable finisher, right? You get some health back, all that. It's better, pretty much. It's just a better version of old pocket sand. So stat boosts and it's stronger, does better damage, stuff like that. So overall, it's a good thing. He's just old Inaros, but better. Second ability is a quick sand AoE, brings enemies together, does damage, right? It's better CC overall, good stuff. Stats are higher on it. Nice. Not mad there. Third ability is essentially the armor boost ability, and it's just thrown on as a passive. You see armor in the bottom right, hits take away some armor. I think it's gonna hit with like corrosion, right? So it takes away armor. And it's, yeah, it's good stuff. It also has some like status immunity, as well as just, it's better than how it was before. So nice. Fourth ability is a Scarab AoE attack. You throw down scarabs, they attack the enemies, they heal you, they kill enemies, they spawn a sand cat, like sand kavat, little dudes to fight for you, and it kills enemies, heals you up, and it has better stats overall than all of your old damage. So yeah, that's how Inaros rework works. You can take a look at that. Improve visual representation, merge attributes of Devour and Sandstorm. Sandstorm's now second ability with increased casting and animation speed, opens up ground finishers. Separated Scarab Armor mechanic from Scarab Swarm and made it Inaros' third ability. Scarab Swarm has improved swarm logic and a chance to turn enemies into sand kavats. Reworked Negation Swarm Augment and swapped to Scarab Armor. TLDR, better, stronger, better working Inaros. Overall, not mad. Mwah, beautiful. That's the Inaros rework. Screenshot it if you want, use it if you want. They have a lot of screenshots on Twitter as well, if you need anything. And I also screenshotted and threw a lot of stuff over onto Twitter and Instagram, Facebook, stuff like that. So thank you. Now, we have a ton of augment mods. I'm not going to go over each and every one of these, but I'll just think of a lot of these are really good. The Loki one, enemies who attack the decoy receive 300 random status effects. They said that one was actually 3. A lot of values around here might be swapped around, so this is still work in progress. This isn't like final dev build, like this isn't final like pushing out So yeah, this is still in progress. Judge it how you will. Those are the first set of new augment mods. I think you just farm them via your regular standing, but I can't quite remember if they clarified. Then we have even more augments. Pretty cool. Marlena turns into a little AoE, or sorry, not AoE, attacking, flying over your shoulder turret. You just get more stuff. So if you want to go over all of these, go over them yourself. There's just too many of them. There's not really worth it. But more augment mods to make Warframe stronger, do more damage. Ureli, Nidus, Citrine, Lavos, Kalervo, right? Okay. Steinax, Loki, Najah, Baruch, Chroma. The Baruch one looks really nice. And a lot of them overall just look nice. So all these new augment mods, gonna clap some cheeks. Okay. They'll kill a lot of enemies with it. Awesome. They showed them off a little bit with like Ureli. Here she is. Here's her Marlena just flying around with her, shooting water at enemies. Like there's not really all that much to look at. Here's Loki using decoy. Enemies hitting the decoy, getting some status, right? Look at it. Oh, they're hitting the decoy and they're getting status effects. Pretty simple stuff. So they just did a quick little showcase. So Dante Unbound, general changes. This one's better. They're changing Mirage, they're nerfing Nourish a little bit, and they're making Slam, I think, like a little better, technically. So, Mirage Eclipse change. No longer applies lighting logic, is now a tap or hold ability. So, you either tap, I think, for the damage increase, or you hold for the damage reduction. Either way, it'll make it less annoying, and it'll make it more predictable. So, it's nerfed, I think, technically a little bit math-wise, so it might not be as good, but either way, I don't care. The lighting for Eclipse was kind of technically too annoying anyways. Nourish Invigoration changes. Reduce effectiveness of Helminth version. Helminth was just too strong for Nourish. It was nerfed, and that's just how it is because too many people use it. No shock there. Slam changes. AoE incorporated to scale with melee damage. Slam better in AoE. So this was the ability Helminth. You can see that Nourish was first, and then the second was like Rhino Roar. And Nourish is almost double Rhino Roar, so makes sense that they nerfed it. Too good. Makes sense, makes sense. And if you're gonna cry about it, lol, that's okay. Just cry about it, that's fine. You can do what you want, that's fair. Cry about it, sucks, it does suck, but I mean, it makes sense, so. Love it or hate it, do a backflip if you can. New quality of life, gear wheel in the Warframe freaking orbiter that you can teleport around. Gear wheel teleporter. So you know how you can't use your gear wheel in the orbiter for anything? Now you can, baby. Teleporting. Life's good again. Quality of life. I love it. New finisher animations for a lot of these dudos. Look at that. Slap it in half. Oh my god. So beautiful. Slap that one. Ooh, throw its face to the side. This one just slap the hand. Just smack. No taking my popcorn. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. So cool. Good update. This is the general update. 56 Warframe Dante. Exalted Tome Noctua. Altai Helmet, Syndana Armor, 2 new Incarnans, 2 new game modes, Intrati Disruption, Deep Archimedia, which is the new like Netrocelli type one, Steinac Deluxe, Naris Rework, Augment, Warframe Archon Shard Fusion. It'll be 3 Archon Shards to fuse into a Tau Forged Archon Shard, so keep that in mind. And yeah, that is pretty cool. PAX East, TennoCon VIP, all of that's still going on. They just kind of said, yeah, like, good job, everybody. Good stream. Good one, long one, and a good time overall. So that is the Warframe Devstream recap. Let me know. Love it? Hate it? Did you get your Warframe Archon Shard? Did you not get your Warframe Archon Shard? Is everything on fire? Slam affected by mods on weapon but have AoE fall off. Yeah, so it's like, you know, better. Would recommend. So just better, you know, good slam. Either way, yeah, that is it. So let me know what you think. And if you want to support the channel, there's many ways to do it. You can subscribe on Twitch, where I casually stream sometimes here and there. Yeah, you know, where I do stuff. You can join the YouTube membership if you want to support me financially directly. Oh, we have Epic Games creator code Pupsker. We have all of the social medias down in the description and stuff. There's too much stuff, right? But yeah, I appreciate it. That's the dev stream. Enemy high levels in the Deep Archimedia. So we'll see how it goes. And overall, it looks like a good update. So yeah, I think it looks like a good update, right? Good stuff. Got an Ember Archon Shard, wish for a Crimson Tau Force. Oh, wrecked, fucking destroyed, absolutely shredded. Everything's on fire. Everything's on fire. Everything is on fire. Death, death, anarchy, chaos. I mean, thoughts? Question mark, question mark, question mark. How's it going? Wee, 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 wee. Oh, I got a normal old blue shard. No, you have to give me Archon Shards. Also, they're not tradable. Nerd. Yeah, I got a boring one. No, I am the pursuer. Chasing you down. Don't know what AoE means? No. It means area of effect. It's range. Circle. Radius. Also, I love that Twitch got fined in Korea. $327,000 for not having VODs up because they're shutting down or something. The Deparcomedia. They're in Prime, Gus Prime. Both of them. So I need to form all my weapons now for Deep Arc Media? I mean, maybe. Just take a look at the weekly ones, throw a form or two on them, and then go for it. That was a good dev stream chat. I'm proud of us. We did it. Griffin mods are stupid to unveil. Yeah, they can be annoying. Like with anything in existence in life, it can be kind of annoying. Like, shit, dude, I'm gonna have to do taxes next month. I'm so pissed. I fucking hate doing taxes. Wanna see my dog? Oh, that's way too bright. Never mind. Wait, let me see if this works. You wanna see my dog? Nope, way too bright. Never mind. He's upstairs right now. I cannot remember the stats on Dante's tome. I'd have to go double check some screenshots. Okay, let me show you my dog though. Give me one sec. The dog. Here he is. This is my dog in his natural habitat, the bed, snapping, or napping, snuggling, snapping. At least you don't have to do quarterly taxes. Yeah, I just pay quarterly in increments. It still sucks, but yeah. There you go. That's the Corgi. He's a good boy. Okay, let's see. We'll start off by this. And then we'll go from there, right? Because desktop has my... Yeah, okay. One Pupsker. I just quickly seen the video. Hey everyone, Pupsker here. And today in Warframe, we have the Devstream 177 recap for, can you believe Dante Unbound, the next Warframe update that is coming in March. So I don't think I had any pauses that are long enough for me to care. Let's do unedited. The Devstream, enemy high levels in the Deep Archimedia. So we'll see how it goes, and overall it looks like a good update. So yeah, good shit. Good shit. It's a good update. It is a damn good update, Warframe. Damn good update. We are good to go, frame. Good to war the frames of go. Wake me up before you go. Do 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 do. What the hell is going on? But yeah, that's Ruben. He's being a sleepy boy. He's just a good sleepy puppy. Cool. Just quickly make a thumbnail. Thanks for the help. Yeah, appreciate it, Ninja Gray. Will I frame it? I don't think I'm gonna frame the update. It's more of a casual update. You gotta remember. Now that Warframe hasn't had any like bigger updates for a little bit, they've been losing players again, back to like the normal up and down. So we'll see how many players come back for this one, but this one is pretty small. All things considered. Warframe, some weapons, which is pretty cool. New game mode to farm for more Archon Shards that I don't care about. I'm just like kind of bored of just farming for the sake of it. That's all. But the new game mode is good overall, so I'm happy about that. It's like I'm happy about it, but I'm just kind of bored of stuff. Just the usual Warframe grind at the soul. That's why I'm pretty happy. Stuff like Final Fantasy 7 Remake 2 is coming out. Since I'm having a little renovation in my house, I'm going to take a little break and play through a lot of that. And like the first week it comes out, try to beat it week 2 probably. Just potato myself. And then play through it while the renovations are happening. Yeah, I won't be. I'm not streaming too much this month, sadly, because I'm just busy, vacation-y, and doing that. Unfortunate. They made an Eclipse toggle. You either turn it to damage reduction or you turn it to damage increase. I'm okay with it. All in all, I'm happy. Nerfed a little bit, though. Nourish was also nerfed. Oh, shit. Stynax Deluxe looks really cool, though. He looks dope as shit. You guys like my thumbnail? We got Stynax with these little nipple pointers right there. And then I'll have a big arrow. Where's my big arrow? There's my big arrow. I'm just getting the big arrow. Give me a sec here. No, you'll just get bored or burn out of any game that you play long enough. If you play it enough, type of deal. Just kind of how it is. It's always good to take breaks, play other games, enjoy multiple things. After all, anyone gets bored of games usually after 1,000 hours plus of playing it like actively hours upon hours every day. Usually. Some of us are more no life, you know, understandable. Others of us are less no life. Oh, they did get a lot of players on mobile, so we'll see how that goes. All is well though, Warframe's doing fine. They're just at like a regular decrease in players as happens with like update cycles since they're in between updates. There's nothing like abnormal about that, it's just normal. Normal old chill in Warframe. See my D2 playtime? Yeah. Yeah, but D2 is like full live service update stuff too, so it makes things easier. Same with Warframe, right? With live service games, it makes things easier. And if there's a sense of PvP, Warframe doesn't have any PvP, so doesn't make that easy, right? Does not make that easy. Swap. Wonder how it's going. Oh, didn't they say mobile can't cast 4th ability right now? Yeah, they're working on updating it. I know, it's a very funny bug. I agree. Like, holy shit, you can't cast an entire 4th ability? Jesus, that's pretty massive. That's kind of a big deal. No joke, kind of a big deal. Oh yeah, huge lulls. The Korea Telecommunications Commission, KCC, fined Twitch 435 million won, 327,000 US, for suspending service in South Korea. Motherfuckers fined them for pulling out of Korea? Sorry guys, I can't do business in your country anymore. That's gonna cost you some money. Fuck off. Like, that's like not even that much money, 327,000. That's just like dick move, but okay. Let's see. According to Yonyap, the KCC made the decision that Twitch terminating the ability for users in South Korea to access VODs wasn't necessary to keep the service alive. Who cares? Why would they keep service of VODs? That still costs money. People, yeah, no. Yeah, this is just so stupid. It's almost like it's not at all a substantial amount of money, so it doesn't even matter. It's just like, and I wonder why Twitch isn't doing business in Korea anymore. Too expensive. They're getting fined because they're pulling out. Oh yeah, dude, that's great. Well, I wonder why Twitch is pulling out of Korea now. Huh, I wonder. Maybe because stupid bullshit like that happens. Ooh, we're not gonna be able to access VODs anymore? Yeah, it's gonna cost you. My wife is trying to kill me. She's poisoning my drink. Help me, help me. She's not. Yeah, either way, wild times in Korea. That's so stupid. Absolutely so stupid. That's not even that much money. It's just like, why though? Yeah, it's just dumb. Not even a big deal. It's just like a little dumb. The problem isn't that Korea is going to start charging server bandwidth costs. It's that it already costs a ton of money to do service in Korea. Like, it costs more to broadcast to Korea than like any other place. So the service fee for broadcasting is just too high, essentially. So essentially the Korean government or Korea hates broadcasting and makes it prohibitively expensive. So Twitch probably should have pulled out a while ago. So yeah, apparently that's kind of the deal. Korea too expensive, Korea bad in that regard. Twitch already too poor. No point in making less money, right? Type of deal. Twitch already doesn't make enough money. So that's kind of little feels bad right there. Little feels bad. Korea's stubborn too. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Okay, cool. I'm going to stop my stream on YouTube so that I can render out my video and then get the video up. And then we'll just like chill on Twitch for a bit. Maybe like an hour or so. Because yeah, I got my Harry Potter Goblet of Fire orchestral movie watching tonight. Gonna listen to that Philharmonic. Whew, good stuff. But yeah. So you have a good day, YouTube. I will have the little Warframe video recap up in like an hour probably, maybe less. We'll see how long it takes to get everything done, render out and upload and stuff. So yeah, cheers YouTube on Warframe. Warframe YouTube, damn.